Hello everyone, hello, welcome back to the Dragon Age Veilguard streams. These overalls don't look great on cam. Oh well. Before we start tonight, we wanted to give a very special thank you to the people who helped us with a preservation project this week. So, this is a Swedish dub of Sonic X, the 2003 to 2004 anime based on Sonic the Hedgehog that aired in the West, in Europe, on the channel Jetix. These are 6 volumes of the Swedish dub that we have archived. They were the only volumes of the Sonic X dub archived to date. And it's our own copies that we bought as a kid back when this was a brand new show. We've been trying to track down volumes 7 and 8. We've spoken about this on stream before. That it always goes for sky high prices, and basically you can really only even find them in like a duo pack, but like the duo pack alone would go for like 1,000 Swedish kronor sometimes. It was absolutely ridiculous. So trying to like archive this show has been tricky because all the modern re-releases don't have the Swedish dub. It was effectively lost media. But this week, someone else put up a complete set of the Swedish DVDs for Sonic X. All 9 volumes. We have never seen the 9th volume before. We weren't sure it actually released. We knew it was planned, but having never seen it anywhere online, we genuinely thought it was cancelled. Someone put it up. All 9 volumes. So, we checked what spare change we had after buying our meds and stuff like that, and quickly came to the conclusion this is not gonna go anywhere. So we asked our younger sister, would you be willing to chip in on this project maybe? She was interested. We also realized that was not going to be enough. And you never know, like whoever else buys this might want to archive it as well. Or they might not. Like every time we've lost these auctions before. So we posted on Blue Sky and Twitter. We said, hey, these 9 volumes are being auctioned off right now. The auction ends on Friday night. If you would like to help preserve this, make them available to everyone, send a coffee to us, labeled Sonic X. We'll add that to the pool, and if we don't win, we will refund it. The final pool that we got was, with our own money, just over 2,000 Swedish kronor. As the final minute hit on the auction, it was at around 700. So we put in 2,010. And we got the lead. 5 seconds later, 5 seconds before the auction was off, someone bid over us. In a panic, we just clicked bid and took the like automatic next value that was available, hoping that that's what the other person had done. And with literally 1 second left, we won with 2,040 as the final cost. Ridiculous. But we got it. So the DVDs should be arriving at some point this week, this coming week, and we will be archiving all the discs as individual ISOs, and also rip the Swedish dubbed episodes as their own files. And this is also worth mentioning. It's not just the Swedish dubs. It's the Swedish, Norwegian, and Danish dub. All of those are also unarchived. But now they won't be. They will finally be archived. Now, are 9 volumes everything that was dubbed? Not entirely sure. As we said, Sonic X aired on Jetix. And the DVDs cover up to episodes 27, we think. It's possible more aired on TV but was never released on DVD. And if so, our only chance of archiving those would be if someone like taped them to VHS or something. But for now, it is the complete set of episodes, and we're very excited about that. And we want to give a very special thank you to those who did. They are in our credit list. The ones that weren't anonymous are in the credit list. We'll be giving a shout out at the end of the stream. But thank you. Thank you so much. It means a lot to us. Because this is something that we've been working to get the full set of. I mean, obviously since it came out. Like that's when we bought these. And all of these are first edition except volume 2, which was a re-release. You can tell by the case not being blue. But yeah, like, very excited about that. But that's enough Sonic talk, right? We're here to play Dragon Age, not talk about Sonic. Hopefully the chat is working. We have the like pop-out chat on our laptop here, or you can see when we like cover it up because it's like brightly white. And hopefully messages will show up there properly. If they show up on the regular stream, they should show up on ours as well. It's the same like browser URL being used for both. One last thing. We were curious about this. There's a YouTube rap now. It's like Spotify Wrapped, but for YouTube. But we're not sure where you see it. Like some of our friends have it, but we don't. So maybe like it takes time to get or something. We don't know. I know Veilguard's been criticized with writing by some people. But my friend is currently playing a game that's probably the most insane, heavy-handed nonsense writing I've ever seen. What game is that? I'm gonna hop over to the gameplay screen. And yeah, Veilguard has been criticized for the writing, hasn't it? Because we talked to our friend Tyrannic about this, and she has completely turned in this game. Like when she started playing it, she was the microphone is doing that thing again. We always plug it into the wrong USB thing, and that's why it happens, we think. Okay, hopefully it shouldn't unplug itself now. What we're talking about, yeah, so Tyrannic is like, she really don't like it now, but she was really into it at the start. But yeah, we like it so far. Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker, oh, we love that game. But yeah, heavy-handed nonsense writing, there's definitely stuff like that in that game, that's for sure. So, okay, before we start, we're looking at the layout. Our purple hue is wrong. We were trying to match the Veilguards, but it's clearly more pinkish. Maybe we should like do it Like is that better? Like maybe like it's like lower contrast. Sure. Kind of difficult to like get right. Ah, fuck it. Let's just switch back to what it was. There we go. Yeah, mic did disconnect, but the mic is working now, right? Should be working now. Yeah, so every time we stream at our partner's place, this happens, where like the mic suddenly like unplugs itself when we come back home, and it seems to be based on like which USB hole USB outlet we actually plug it into. Hello Moto, hello Fake Doggo. All right, let's hop on in. Play some more Veilguard. By the way, so if you have this game, if you tab out of this game, your mouse cursor will flicker between the Veilguard cursor and the regular Windows cursor, which is really funny. But okay. So yeah, last time, what did we do last time? Oh yeah, story so far. We went to the Dock Town. In Dock Town, we worked with the Shadow Dragons to track down someone. Here, Dock Town. No, that's not it. Hold on. Quests. Complete quests. This one, right? Yeah, so follow Shadow Dragon lead in the tip from her Templar contact Rana. Neve stopped Venatori, Albin Batari from claiming a danger. Right, but like Albin was like nobility or something, right? So like he's probably not gonna get prosecuted. Right. Okay. Cool. Believe we have like side quests with everyone except Neve, which is frustrating because obviously like Belara and Neve, cool. Because like Neve is the one we're trying to get with, but we'll see how that goes. Albin got balled up at the magic. Yeah. Yeah, it was funny though. So we were talking to Tyrannic, our friend, and like she talked about like what she doesn't like about it. She was being nice. Like she was trying to avoid being a hater, so to say, because like she knows that we're enjoying it so far. But it was funny because she's like, oh yeah, like I don't like the characters. That's like her main issue. Like the characters all feel underwritten and not interesting. And it's so funny because we're like, we kind of like the characters more than most of the origin characters so far. And she was like, what really? And like we had to explain that we hated what's his name? No, what's his name? This is showing what we're talking about. Alistair. Alistair. And we like hated Alistair so much we almost considered killing him. And she was like, but I love Alistair. It was like, fair. Like, clearly we have different opinions on characters, and that's fine.
A sharp eye, a quick mind, and luck. That's most of the job.
So, do you think I could become one? An investigator?
It takes a certain amount of focus, too.
Okay, well, maybe not then.
Alistair is the Gale of Dragon Shorties. Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
talking
yeah.
to
That's exactly how we feel. Yeah.
Gallus.
And that's sweet, but I don't need the flattery.
Right, just a person. I'll try to remember.
Rook, here to join us?
I see you're making friends.
I'm glad to see you're making friends, Bellara.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, we thought we said it to Neve.
Neve,
But...
she's been just so kind.
It turns out Bellara knows my work. Or at least the parts that make the papers.
It all sounds so exciting. The things you've done, the people you've helped.
Those are the ones that go well. You don't hear about the rest. Everyone wants a scandal. Or a happy ending.
Or both.
We'll give you a happy ending, Neve.
Hold on. I don't think Rook's interested in that story.
I love Scandal.
Rook's a little interested.
Look, I'd love to, honest. But that story needs the right atmosphere. After dark over bad coffee. Or expensive wine. Take your pick.
Speaking of, what's the situation with cooking exactly? Are we on a rotation or what? I can help out. I'm a pretty good cook. With some things, at least. Well, most of the time. Sometimes I get distracted and things burn.
We felt like companion interaction was pretty good in Origins. Like our problem with Origins is not like the way companions worked mechanically or like how they handled that. Well, okay, apart from the romance being fucking ridiculous with the point system. But like the problem we had with Origins is that the characters we genuinely enjoyed, like really enjoyed, like it was a blast to like have them around and be with them. We can count on one hand. It was Shale. Yeah, that's a... Okay, that's a little exaggerated, but like, Shale is the only character that we genuinely like have nothing bad to say about. But like Morrigan, we love Morrigan as a concept. Execution-wise, not really. A lot of times she was being too annoying, and like she felt like she had like the least growth of every single character in the game. Even when you did her story with like finding Flemeth's journal and everything, it was like, no. We liked Stan, but we didn't really play much with Stan, and we didn't really feel incentivized to do so either. Win was fun, but like she felt like she was such an odd addition. Like she didn't feel like a companion. Liliana, God, Liliana. There's aspects of Liliana we like, but like 60% of her character we cannot stand. And yeah, we only romanced her because she was the only lesbian option. That is true. That is entirely true. But here's the thing. Let's say we hadn't romanced her. Who would we have romanced? We can't romance Morrigan. We don't like Alistair. We don't like Zevron. Are the other ones even romanceable? So yeah, no. Guess we like our dog. The dog was nice. The dwarf, already forgot his name. He sucked. Is that it? Is that all of them? Oh, Okay, the secret companion as well, we guess. He sucks, but we're okay with him sucking. Now, there was a lot of other characters we liked. We liked Flemeth a lot. We liked King Kayan before that ended. We liked Duncan. Duncan was cool. We liked Isabella. Loved Isabella. Like, there were characters. Oh, we liked pretty much all the Dalish Elves characters. Like, why couldn't we have those in our party? Like the ones from like the no, okay, not just the Dalish Elves, but like the Dalish Elves and also the elves from the what's it called? The suburbs. The dude with the girl troubles you sabotaged. Ah, that was fun. That was fun. Yeah. Hell, you know who we liked? Who we would have loved as a party member? The dwarf who wanted to study magic. She was great. But like, this is the thing, like, there are characters in Origins that we really like. We just didn't like most of the companions. And that's unfortunate. Shale was perfect. Shale was perfect. Like, Shale was just a delight. We're a little sad that we didn't do Shale's story. But the last stream we did of Dragon Age Origins was 20 minutes away from being split by YouTube. So, yeah. Alright, it's kind of freeform.
There's no official rotation. Everyone just makes extra food when they get hungry.
Do you mostly cook Dalish foods? I haven't had a chance to try many.
Sometimes. Not a lot of options when you're out in the forest. But I've learned a lot of different cooking styles. And Teven, Rivani. Oh, I even learned how to make Tevinter Khachapuri.
Wait, real Khachapuri? The hollowed out bread? 3 kinds of cheese? I love Khachapuri.
Why is
What about you?
she more successful in flirting with Neve than we are? If you say Khachapuri, that's gonna come off too strong. But let's go with Dalish food, actually. Actually, no! This is a test! This is a test! This is points with Bellara. This is point with Neve. We see what you're doing, game. Haha! Galaxy Brain! Khachapuri! We don't even know what that is.
Cheese and bread were the only words I needed to hear.
You have no idea.
It's good with the right cheese, which can be hard to find out in the forest.
Well, we'll have to see what we can find you. You should have an assistant. Someone to make sure it doesn't burn. See if it tastes right. That sort of thing.
Neve Gallus, helping me cook?
Again, the flattery.
Right, just a person. Got it.
Great. Now, let's see what we can scrounge up.
The real life dish. Oh, we sure it was. It's just we've never heard it before. It sounds good. We love cheese. Okay, so here's a problem we have with this game. Look at our hair. Where's the red? Why does the hair go like this dark in like every shadow? Like, it's ridiculous, right? Like, this is supposed to be red. We step into the... Oh, there it is. There's the red. Like, this is not how light works. Is it because we turned off ray tracing? What if we turn on ray tracing again? Now there's only reflections. Fuck it. Fuck it! We're going full ultra now. Is everything up to full? Oh no, we have one. Fade touched? What? The fuck is fade touched? It requires just restarting the game. Nope. Wee. Guess the game runs pretty okay even with all the ray tracing on. Probably shouldn't be surprised at that, considering that's literally what the game recommended when we started. It was just the rain causing problems. Yeah, the game still runs fine on stream, right? Let's see. No one wants to talk to us, so we can go do quest. Okay. Look for more wolf statuettes. No, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna do some companion quests. We're gonna do Echoes of the Past. World map. Arlathan. Bellara, Neve. God, ah, this game is gorgeous. I still can't believe we have a computer that can run stuff like this. Like, look at this. Now curious, what here is 2D? What here, if anything, is 2D? Like, look at this, right? Zoom out on this. Zoom. Where's the zoom? Where's the zoom? Focal length. So we recently watched Annie Austin's video about Titanfall 2 and the interesting ways in which that game uses 2D assets. And made us think about, we wonder what here is 2D assets. Obviously these very, very far away trees are, like this tree right here. Although even then, it's not like just a flat 2D sprite, it's still doing the like crisscross thing. Kind of common. But that happens all the way up to around here, where the level of detail changes to fully modeled trees. We're not seeing any like pure like facades or what is the video game equivalent of a matte painting. All just very detailed. That's cool. Once you get to Treviso, the Demon of Verantium is one of my favorite characters in the game. Okay. We're still smitten by this character.
Have a look.
Need more wood. Need more. What's that? What's that? What's that? Like tree sap or what? We'll figure it out. Yeah, the game is chugging a little bit. Let's let me just like set it to ultra. Because the texture quality is on ultra, and ray trace is selective. Ultra ray tracing off. Okay. We still want motion blur off. Thank you.
Quite the surprise.
Okay.
Desperate times.
Game is plenty pretty on its own. Okay. Oh, right, Harding was also here. Well, we'll do Harding's quest after Neve's. After Belarus.
I can provide assistance. Nothing in the world faces such peril.
We're gonna turn off the ray tracing. It is chugging a bit too much still. Maybe if we played without streaming, ray tracing would be fine. But if we're gonna stream, we want to make sure that we keep the performance up. And the game looks barely any different anyway. Whatever. Yes! 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 Ah! Our babies are back! Ah! Ah! Oh, we love them! We can take a cool shot of us both. Oh no, it's stuck in the greenery now. Well. Our favorite enemies are back! Yay!
Rook gets that one.
Ah. Fucking love those little wormy dinosaurs. Don't remember what they were called, but they're the best. Please tell us those wormy dinosaurs are in like the other Dragon Age games as well, and not just in Origins and this. Because they are just the best. They are the absolute best, hands down. That's Harding. Okay, Belara is the north. Let's see what's in this ship first. Oh wait, no, it's not in. Right, you can't swim. We forgot this game is Dragon's Dogma 2.
Need to move.
How are there two massive RPG sequels released this year that don't allow you to swim?
Get out! Oh, it hurts! It's dark! Please! They didn't know what to do! They didn't want to die! Stop the thoughts! Stop the...
I wish the timeline feature from The Crew would be in other games.
It's really upset.
The racing game, The Crew?
It could turn into a demon, I mean.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them! Help me! No way out!
We've only played a little bit of The Crew. We don't remember the timeline feature. What was it like? Okay, so it's the same way. The secrets of the past now hidden, to each and every man forbidden. But seek ye with a watchful eye, find a key in the owl's cry.
Huh. A giant owl. Must be something to this.
Oh, we love Sonic the Hedgehog. Speaking of... Ab? Oh. Oh. We have
That does?
booked our tickets
Ancient Elven, I know that
for
much.
the Swedish premiere of Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
Whatever it is, It wasn't here before. Things like this now pop up.
Read it
everywhere.
again? Okay. Go back and read it.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. Here goes nothing. Look at that.
I'm convinced these owls are more than statues. There's a power behind these silent guardians. I'm hesitant to tamper with them. On the other hand, owls represent wisdom and transformation. I can't imagine a monument to such noble creatures would be harmful. Okay. Wait, what happened to the little floaty things? What are these? It's like... It looks like... Like... Okay. Yes, peace. Okay. Start quest. This is odd. If there's one thing we don't really like about this game, it is unfortunately tied to the game's development as this kind of like co-op multiplayer RPG originally. The way questing is structured feels very unnatural. It feels too segmented and like cut off from like the rest of the game in a way. Like having a start quest screen like this feels odd. Again, not saying we don't like the game. In fact, right now, Veilguard is better than Origins, we think. And we loved Origins, so,
Make sure that the artifacts
you know.
are calm, stay calmed. We know. This should be easy. Yanarl, you and Strife take the first set. Irlin and Hamuel take the second. Rook and I will handle the rest.
Pick me.
Picked me. I'm so flattered.
Well, of course, I know you. I mean, I don't know you yet. Not that. Anyway.
Just lead the way and I'll follow.
All right, now we're going to check the crystal alignment, fade connection, and the lyrium reserves.
Has alignment ever been a problem? Even once?
It's not worth the risk. Even if it's only off by a little bit, we know what happens.
Happened once, and we can't even be sure the crystal alignment was why. Look, I know what you're saying, but maybe if
We check it every single time.
I'm sorry. You're right, Sorry.
Forget it.
Everything okay?
Are you okay, Balara?
I'm fine.
It's my fault, really. I'm sorry, Balara.
Let's go. We want to get back quickly.
Of course. See you soon.
So, what was all that about?
What was what all about?
That tension seemed pretty heavy.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Here we are, the artifact vault. Or one of them, at least.
Looks like it's seen better days.
Repairing reality doesn't leave a lot of time for repairing walls. At least until someone falls through a hole in the floor. Random example.
Found in the ruins of an unnamed Thaig, artifact will combine multiple living creatures. One body when unstable, cause immediate death in most cases. Ah.
see those 2 power crystals? The ones that aren't glowing?
No.
There should be a couple of replacements, charged ones in the room. If you grab them, I'll make sure the artifact stays calmed.
Okay. Looks like a dragon egg. Found in the center of a large charged circle, artifact will be tremendous heat and light when stable will melt stone. Wait! Delays Firefly. That's not, that, is it? Found at the bottom of a large well, artifact will separate all nearby materials into constituent pieces. Include here's some gear. Okay, oh. Heard a gauntlet artifact, figured out how to make it create arrows. Intention resonates with other artifacts, not sure what it means, but interestingly return soon, promise. You need better guidance around artifact retrieval, not clear direction on what to do when you find one and how you tell if it's safe. Lots of people means lots of risk, but Laura has some suggestions. Given her history, she's motivated to make this all safer. Just become vegan and talk about her proposals. Right. Jeez. No! No! Is it the cheese? Is it the Dragon Age Origins cheese wheel? The ugliest fucking 3D model in the game? No, this one is round. But it's a cheese. Speaking of cheese, we're very much looking forward to playing Elder Scrolls games next year. Less so looking forward to the fact that we have decided to do vampire runs for them.
Was that a possibility?
Always is.
Under the western edge of White Spire, buried in snow, artifact will cause nearby objects to continue floating upwards indefinitely. Currently cannot be retrieved. Okay. Still not a fan of this game's puzzles.
And there we go.
So it's calmed now?
Should be, and it'll stay that way for a while. And in the meantime, it won't tear open reality. Okay, let's keep going.
Sure. Sounds good. So, it's nice out, at least. You know, ignoring that reality. Found one.
Great. Bring it over here and put it in the socket.
Are you gonna pick up that dialogue? No? Okay. That's unfortunate, like...
So what did this artifact do? Before it was calmed, I mean.
it would bring flaming rocks down all around it, every 30 minutes. And for some reason, you'd hear chanting while it did it. Not sure what that was about.
So basically, Belara and Pals are the Federal Bureau of Control in the Dragon Age universe. Right? That is effectively what they are.
Okay, reserves replaced, which means there. Everything's
That's
looking
cool.
good. Thank you, by the way, for helping out.
It
You
does
have better
feel a
things to
little
do.
jarring. Like like we don't mind a more sci-fi futuristic take on fantasy. We're a Final Fantasy fan, we love that shit. But like this feels less 20 years after Dragon Age Origins and more 200 years after Dragon Age Origins. How far things are processed. Now we do realize that the explanation there is going to be different regions. We get that. But it is very jarring going from Dragon Age Origins to this because like it is so... The sci-fi elements seem so integrated in a way that like it feels kind of too fast. You know? Like the fucking you started a city that has a goddamn like panopticon police beam going after you, and it's like here they have like wireless crystal artifact powers, like do a bunch of things, and I don't know, it seems a little at odds with the tone and setting of Origins that we would be perfectly okay with like accepting if it was just a longer gap. But then again, maybe we'll feel differently after you play Dragon Age 2 and Dragon Age Inquisition. For you, anytime.
I'm happy to help. Besides, you're fun to spend time with.
Really? Oh, I mean, that's so nice. I like spending time with you too. Okay, one more to go.
Hold on, we're gonna make our chat a little more visible on laptop. There, now it should be easier for us to read.
Not too far now. Thank you for giving me this chance to help people.
You were already kind of doing that as a veil jumper.
Sort of, but it was never as big, you know? As grand. Helping you. Well, we're helping lots of people. Everywhere. I like that.
E? Two more.
So how do you calm an artifact anyway?
You have to cut it off from its power source, but carefully. Some of them like to try and blow up when you do it.
Ah, we see what they're doing. They're doing the thing they do every single time they're doing these
Rook?
What
puzzles.
do you need? Found the other crystal.
Great, slot it in.
Yeah, getting very tired of the find 2 keystones. Use the first keystone to open a separate thing to get to the second keystone puzzle. It's like, it's the same thing every time, and it's not exactly something that makes you think.
There. Done.
You okay?
Oh, I'm fine. Or will be. It takes a lot out of you, all those little magic bits. Not hard, just exhausting. But it needs to be done, and done right.
Let the others help.
Right, yeah. But does it have to be done by you? Any veil jumper could do this work, right? Why not let them help?
Because maybe then I can make up for it.
Make up for what?
For not being good enough when it counted. I'm sorry, I can't. Not right now.
Okay.
Lara,
My brother,
What?
back there, you asked me why I did this. Why I put myself out here. For him. For my brother. Wherever he is.
What happened?
What happened to your brother?
Syrian. His name was Syrian. We were the same, you know? In a lot of ways. We wanted to learn everything. About Elvenon, the magic, the people, all of it. We heard about the Notisterthalin, figured it had the answers, or some of them. Then Arlathan started going wrong. I joined the Veil Jumpers to help people. And he kept looking, kept putting himself in danger. It should have been safe. I know, I checked that artifact 3 times. I guess it should have been 4. Artifact started pulsing. He was too close. I couldn't find my way in. They called him a hero. Wanted to make a statue. They thought it would make it all okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry doesn't feel like enough.
It's something, even if it doesn't fix it. Syrian, he felt responsible for our people, for me. My little brother. He thought he needed to take care of me. He called me Vora Shivan, hummingbird in Elven. Said it was because I could never sit still. But he loved me for it. Said it kept him thinking, trying to keep up. And he helped me too. He kept me focused, anchored. And now he's gone. Because I wasn't good enough.
It's not your fault. You have to know that.
Then why does it feel like it was?
You lost someone important. Guilt's part of that. But if you don't learn to get past it, you'll drown.
I wish it were that easy. I've tried. Told myself I couldn't have done anything, and my head believes it. But my heart doesn't. So I try to make up for it. Honor him. Learn about our people. Find the truth. Maybe when I do, I'll feel it.
Feel what?
That he forgives me. And that I deserve it. We should head back. Rook. Thank you for being here.
Annoying puzzles aside, that was a nice little side quest. Alright, now we have these spirit things. Do those. Mouse. Okay, fine. We'll go around. Be up here.
We've got company. Got us at a distance. Rook, you're hit.
Forgotten how to do the shield blob. That's not good. How was it that we did the shield blob? How did you do the shield lob? It's the button for hip fire. You. Oh. Huh? There. Where'd you go, asshole? There. Okay.
We're getting good at this.
Okay. Wait, hold on. What are we doing here? Spirits of the Dalish. Back. Find the clan's mementos. Okay. This is probably a area, not a specific location we're looking. So let's see. Be in the circle. And we're stuck.
I found something.
Did we? Oh, there.
A Hala statuette. They died holding this. And all these Hala corpses. Didn't that spirit say something about Hala?
Gillenane was revered as mother of the Hala. The Hala is her symbol, or was anyway. These people were tracking Hala and got lost. Then, well,
Wait. How did we see this? Path when we walked here. Here. Pure ore. Okay. Yes. Can probably get that.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls. Ooh! 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 Watch out! Look at that.
I was wrong. These elf statues are dangerous. I think they've been booby-trapped by some nefarious force. Their noble purpose they once served has been twisted to ensnare foolhardy explorers like me. Beware! Too late now.
Aqueducts. Must be how the ancient elves supplied their empire with water.
Okay.
I wonder what this is about.
We start one quest and then do another one. This is how it works on an Andrea stream. Oh yeah, we should set trinkets. Take. Go. Where's the all right, we got a new helmet. Yeah, okay.
Get clear. Range incoming.
Hey. Oh, that's gonna be a cool photo, we think. Oh, the fucking poison effect kind of ruins it. God damn it. Why don't playing a game with a good photo mode again, and we're never gonna get any good photos with it.
Rook.
Got through that.
You got it.
Okay. What does this mean? Fuck's sake.
What's that?
Someone was calming me with desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we awoke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps this trick of the darkness. The rock seemed to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I'm sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember me.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Careful ahead.
So enemies can't swim either. That's good to know. Hello, Berber. Hope you're doing well. Why can't we hoot? Hoot? Oh, we're in combat, maybe. Maybe? Sure. Oh yeah, we are. Okay.
Here we go. Attack!
Perfect. Ugh. So difficult to get the right shots. Everything of the game so far? Oh, we love it. We're really enjoying it. We're about like 9.5 hours in. And like, yeah, no, it's a very good game.
Not paid enough for this.
We don't like the puzzle design all that much, but overall, like, we're enjoying the combat. We love the art style. Yeah, no, we're quite fond of it. We don't like that we keep trying to get a good photo and always end up messing it up somehow. Isn't it too much magic? You don't think so?
Still standing, not bad.
Another one of those owl statues. Watch out.
Oh, hello. You know, some people don't like the action-heavy combat. Like, it's very much an action RPG. But from our understanding, so was Inquisition and Dragon Age 2 anyway. Well, actually, we played Dragon Age 2. I don't know if the Origins and 2 feels like a different universe. So, like, here's the thing.
This Aravel has seen better days.
We played through Dragon Age Origins all the way through for the first time this year. Like, we finished it a week ago. A week ago today, actually.
That must have been a big
On
fire.
stream.
And this scorched
And
is this what started the blaze?
we have played
The fire
2
like
when
this
it came
would be
out.
terrifying. So the spirit gets over.
For a few hours. Didn't really get into it. And we played Dragon Age Inquisition at like a video game expo 10 years ago. Maybe 11 years ago even. We don't remember when it was. Around that time. back when we worked as Video Game Press. And the reason we played Origins now was because this game looked appealing to us, and we were like, well, we want to like give Dragon Age a chance from the start if we're gonna check out a new one. And overall, we think the gameplay of Veilguard is more enjoyable there, isn't it? That's gotta be where the chest is. Overall, we think that the gameplay of Veilguard, like the combat gameplay, is better than Origins. There are parts of it that we do miss. But overall, we found Origins combat to just kind of be oftentimes more work than it was worth to deal with. As for the world itself, we actually talked about this like half an hour ago maybe. The one thing we do feel is that it doesn't feel like 20 years after Origins. It feels more like 100 years or 200 years in terms of like tech progression. But at the same time, we do know that like it's a different part of the world. So like it's not entirely fair to compare in that regard, but we do agree it feels a little jarring going from Origins to this and learning that like, oh yeah, the time that passed in between 20 years. It's like, really? Like it doesn't like we don't think it hurt the game that much. As for the characters, well, we like the characters in this. We already have 3 characters in this game that we love. We can only name one that we love in Origins. We talked about this at the start of the stream. Like, we do not like Origins characters. Spirits of Dalish. Okay, let's go back to that one. Alistair, Morgan, Liliana, Duncan. Yeah, one of those characters we like. Duncan. And he's only in the first 4 hours. We hated Alistair.
Another owl.
Couldn't stand Alistair. Liliana we tolerated because she was our only lesbian option. Morgan... Yeah, no, like, we talked about this at the start of the stream. We really don't like Origins characters. We like Shale. Shale is good. We like some of the non-companions. But out of the companions, Shale is literally the only one we actually, like, have a fondness for. Whereas here, we're completely smitten with Neve. We love Bellara. We love Harding. Like... No, we definitely prefer the characters of this to Origin. Can't speak for the other games yet, because in Inquisition we have 0 knowledge of the companions. Because we only played the Expo demo. Dragon Age 2 we didn't get that far in, so we don't want to comment on that either. But just between Origins and this, we like the characters in this a lot more. Where are they? There they are. Is Lara talking too much?
Time to end this.
We love to hear her talk. Oh, we told her that in like
We did it.
one of the encounters, because like
I'm on it.
he talks about talking too much, and we're like, no, we love hearing you talk. We do. Nice to hear her talk. We've heard great things about Lucanus. Ever since we started playing Veilguard, obviously all the algorithms on our phone has picked up on that fact.
We got it.
Did we want to do that? Which means that, like, now we're getting a bunch of tweets and whatnot about Veilguard. And yeah, we've heard great things about Lucanus. So we're looking forward to that.
Trouble coming.
On. No trouble right now, thank you. We're trying to find... We need to go here. Okay. We need to bring this little control... Oh, come on! No, no, we're not fighting right now. We're trying to solve a puzzle. Fine, we'll go this way instead. Climb! Climb! Why aren't you climbing? Tinderbox! What's happening? She can't climb! Can you not climb if you're carrying one of these? Seriously? No, that can't be accurate. We've climbed with them before. Right? Huh? What's going on? Oh, that's actually it. You can't climb? What the hell? Okay, so that's not how you solve that puzzle. Okay. Very well. Guess it is supposed... How do we get it back up here, then? Ah, fine. God, we hate these crystal puzzles. Like, that is one thing we will bash this game on. The puzzle design sucks so much. There weren't a lot of puzzles in Dragon Age Origins. Like, the one we can think of is like the one in you have to build a bridge by standing on like these plates. That one was pretty okay. What did that even do? Wait, so that builds a bridge over there. But we can't go there if the crystal is... Okay. So, like, is it a timing thing? Wait, hold on. Okay. Okay, wait, hold on. So we have to be here. And okay, so if we run, Neve, go get the thing. Is there like a way to delay it? Can we like tell someone else to pick it up? See, this is bad puzzle design right here, cause like. Why? Why can't Bellara pick up that crystal and put it there while we're standing outside? The reason is because you don't control Bellara. We don't like that. Oh, we can go around. Um. Yeah, when we write our a review of this many weeks ahead, when we're done with it, we gotta make sure to talk about how much we hate the fucking crystal puzzles. All that for a okay, dark shard. That actually sounds pretty cool. Dark shard, necrotic damage. Ooh, yes, please. Okay, okay. Ooh, that looks nice. Okay. Okay, we're happy now. What? Why is it glowing? What have we not done? Why is it... It's... Different... What? Oh, here. Duration ability... Projectile ability. Yeah, let's go with that instead. Flaming weapons duration, cold damage. Yeah, flaming weapon duration is better. We get flaming weapons when we do a weakness stack. Cool. Okay, what were we doing? Yeah, to go back to what we were saying. Yeah, the only issue we have with the writing or world so far is that it doesn't feel like 20 years after Dragon Age Origins. It feels more like 200. But we think that's a very minor nitpick in the end, because like it's a fantasy setting. It's perfectly fine for the world development to also be fantastical. Doesn't have to feel rooted in realism too much, we don't think. Like we said at the start, like Final Fantasy is our favorite franchise in like the entire world, and Final Fantasy is all about these kind of like suddenly sci-fi fantasy worlds.
Watch ahead. Hitting us from range.
Still don't like the lock-on constantly like unlocking though. You're not gonna hit the targets? What targets?
To the right.
What targets?
Work, everyone.
What targets? Wait, those plates? They're targets? When did the game tell us that? Did we miss that? We did not understand that. Okay. Oh, one more. Okay. Is that it? Alright. Cool. Okay. What were we doing? We were going around here. God, we're so lost. I have no idea what the fuck we're doing. Ah! Oh, hey.
Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Look at that.
Ah, caretaker power. You can okay, so that confirms that you can get bonuses with different factions, like in the same region. Because this region has been mainly the Veil Jumpers, and the previous caretaker stuff was all in the lighthouse. So. Not the lighthouse, but the thing. What the lighthouse opens into. That thing. Or... It's nice to not have to worry about our inventory space in this game. After the mess that was Origins in our inventory. We're such a fucking hoarder in video games. In real life. But we're gonna just fucking mark one now. Going for this one. It's past the Evanur's altar. Wait, let's mark the Evanur's altar and we'll find it on the way.
What a horrible way to go.
Wonder what Harding would think of it.
Oh.
Everything about the forest is changing. Now even the plants can kill you.
Such a Norwegian soda, which means you can talk about the main way you get infected and still in your trade items. You actually buy trade items for rest. Yeah, we've seen that. Beautiful. Wait, we're back here! We're back here! How the fuck did we end up all the way back here? Ah. Can't even blame the lack of a minimap this time. Just straight up bad at following we're going. In our defense, the minimap is way too zoomed in. Yeah, so there's an altar. Oh, hi. Nice.
Finish them now.
Take your shot.
Right out.
Under fire. Watch it.
Wait. Where? You just shoot through the trees. You fucking cheater. Cheater. Okay, what are we doing? We were going to the shrine. Hello. Cost of Harmony. More caretaker power. Okay. Hold on. Alright, we have skills. We have skills to place out. One skill point. We are working our way here. So wounds. These also gonna be targets. More of the kind of like puzzle design we don't like. Is it? Over there? Okay. One more? Was that it? Or last time? Being the last. Maybe? What? No. Where is it? Clearly going here. Huh? Where the fuck is it? What? Oh, it's here. Wait, so the light trails just like don't matter? Okay. Odd. Yeah, don't like those. Don't like those at all. They're worse than the crystal puzzles.
Those statues don't look right.
Looks like wood, and they're not just statues. I think these were people.
What happened to them? It's like they were frozen mid-stride.
Why did it take us until now to comment on that? Okay, currently inaccessible, so we need to find the other mementos first. We can do that. Yes, probably going the wrong way. Hey, we've been here before. Who fixed these? We can't just fix the things we break. How will we keep track of where we've been and where we haven't been? Okay, seriously though, where are we going? We can't go into that one because we need to find the rest of the mementos. We're probably here then. Weren't we just there though? This quest is kind of not fun. We could just not do it. We could just switch and do Hardings, but nope. Start this shit. Yeah. Oh right, the circle. We see now. Okay, yeah. It's in the circle. In the circle. Somehow not helping. Maybe it's here. That looks like something. Hello? Oh, oh, here.
Fixing that.
The mirror shows no reflection, only a dark fog. Perhaps magic will reveal more. The others urge me to try. The shadowy things where the faces of my kin, blank eyes staring. They don't speak. They don't know their names. I did this. I let the mirror corrupt them. I'm to blame. That sounds bad.
Stop it from corrupting everything around it, including himself.
Wait, so that was it?
I don't like this, Illuvian. It's wrong. If it wasn't already smashed, I'd do it myself.
Okay, so now we go to the last one. Why not just leave that marked for last? Doesn't actually show up until afterward. No, it's still inaccessible. Okay. I dreamed that the earth reached out to embrace me. The others say they had the same dream. The keeper cannot stop the change. I can no longer move or feel my feet. It's given me prayers to say, magic to weave, none of it helped.
We've always heard rumors about people turning into plants and other things, but it's happening more now.
We saw another one of these corpses earlier. It must be happening all over. And the spirit must have sensed it. So many dead. So many things left behind. I wonder if we could somehow memorialize them. Let's head back to that spirit. Maybe we can ease its distress somehow.
Okay. So that gate had nothing to do with it. Hold on, where are we? South.
I found those people. You don't have to feel this way anymore.
So much fear before the darkness. Make it quiet. Make it go away.
I don't understand.
I think we need to soothe the spirit somehow. Maybe some kind of reverent gesture?
Ah, classic. Slash soothe. Okay. Up there. Okay. Jump through the owl gate again.
Here goes. Dareth Shiral, Lethalon. You are fighters, scholars, explorers, friends, family, and lovers. We will remember you as you lived, and not as you died. Go in peace. Rest well.
A moment of pain does not undo a lifetime of hope. Thank you.
Oh, that increased Belara spawn. Neve leveled up! Okay, cool. Okay. So that means it's time for harding. So we need to go to a thingy. Thingy up here. Here again. Yeah, let's go.
This should be perfect. It's wide open, lots of rocks, and away from people. I don't want to try anything where I could hit someone.
Oh, this sounds exciting.
I know. Come on.
Being able to move the terrain's gonna be really useful for a scout.
Getting up high for good vantage.
Let's try it out for practice.
All right. See this rock? I'm gonna move it. Oh, awkward.
Keep trying.
Don't give up. You're still new at this.
I can do this. I can do this.
You can do this.
But I did it before, when we were fighting Darkspawn.
We were in danger. Maybe that helped.
So, a mental cue. Some kind of emotional trigger.
You're protecting someone.
Maybe you could think about how your abilities protect us?
Instinct. Protection. Shield myself. Shield others. If I had this magic before, I could have... I could have protected the people who matter.
Talk.
I'm here for you if you want to vent.
And make us both miserable? Let's not. I just want to enjoy the moment. Being around you makes me feel lighter somehow.
Your hair is so pretty.
Your hair is so bright in the sunlight. Sorry, it's just, really pretty.
Oh, thanks.
Are you blushing?
No. I mean, yeah. You try moving rocks with your mind. I mean, I should go practice more. Shouldn't I? I should.
He's sweet.
I wonder what's up there. Think you could find us a route?
Maybe. I'll take a look.
I bet you could move this to give us something to climb on.
Alright, we have to. Not super fond of this. Wish there was like a quick button for it.
Well done. Let's find another rock for you to...
The multitudes called out, finding solace in each other.
What?
You found solace?
I was just saying something, wasn't I? Huh. Just came to me.
Don't mind us. We're just breaking things. It's fun to break things. Oh!
Think you could clear a path for us?
Heard ya.
Look at that. You're getting good. Wanna try another one?
Why not? Got it. There you go.
Practice is really helping, huh?
I might even be ready for a bigger challenge now. many rocks. And they feel different. That one's granite. That one's slate. I think that one might be quartz. I wonder if the rock's composition affects my magic. Sorry, just thinking out loud. Let's get back to it. Practicing, I mean. Right.
Let's find a couple more.
Leave it to me.
It's no trouble for you now.
I know. This is great.
Okay.
I'm on it.
No.
Of course.
Thank you.
Good work. You got the hang of this stone thing.
I'm definitely getting there.
What was that?
Someone's in
Lunkerski.
trouble.
Or we check who's in trouble. From the duration.
Over here, Harding. We need to move quick.
Please, someone! Is anyone out there?
Someone's in trouble. We need to go.
Okay.
I can't move.
Hold on.
Feels like a trap.
Up over there. I bet that's where he is. There's no way up from here. Let's look around.
How about if you moved this rock? There he is. Let's hurry. Easy.
Maker. I thought I was dead for sure.
Not while Harding's here.
Harding wouldn't let that happen.
The rocks. How did you do that?
Harding?
Do you hear that?
Hear what?
Sister, I feel you, touched by the ancients as I was. Find me. Look to those closest to the stone, and find me.
Harding? What's wrong? What are you hearing?
I'm sorry. Let's just get our friend to safety, and then we'll talk.
It wasn't a trap. Interesting. Cool. And we got some veil jumpers stuff as well. Nice. Okie dokie. What's next on the quest agenda? Block. I will unlock later. I will unlock later. I will unlock later. More wolf statues. Clear the bio from Beacon Island. Oh right, that's in the crossroad. Right. That's late level stuff, so. I think maybe we should go to Treviso. Feels like it's time. But first, Lighthouse. Get together again. A reasoning for why we're doing this after Docktown, by the way, is very basic. We got thrown out of the Anti-Van Crows, so we're reluctant to go back to them. That's simple. Hey girls?
There's something on your mind.
It's just Demetta's Crossing. I can't stop thinking about it. Those people. What if it happens again? What if it's happening all over right now and we just don't know about it?
Something happens somewhere remote. It could take a while for word to get out.
Neve?
What? If we pretend it's not possible, we might miss something.
I just want to help, but this... it's all so big.
Cool. We're gonna go talk to Harding. And by talk, we mean flirt.
You've been quiet?
I know. Just thinking. But I said we'd talk, didn't I? I heard a voice after we saved that man. It told me I was touched by the ancients and that I should seek it out. Seek her out.
Now you know how it feels.
Uh-huh. Now you know what it's like to have a voice in your head.
You know, I don't care for it. What if she's like me? Maybe that's why only I heard her. She said to look to those closest to the stone to locate her.
Meaning?
The children of the stone. Dwarves. Not surfacers like me, but the ones from the deep roads. Maybe there are other people down there with magic.
No! No! Don't drag us back to the deep roads in Orzammar! No! We spent like 10 hours in that hellhole. Will you let me come along?
You gonna drag me down to the deep roads?
I will absolutely drag you with me wherever I look for answers.
Oh,
I'll check with my contacts in Orzammar. The minute they give me a lead, we'll go.
It's a date?
A date?
I mean, a prearranged time and place for a specific activity. Unless you wanted it to be a date.
I, shouldn't get ahead of myself. Who knows if my contacts will have anything to say.
Right. Let me know.
Hearing about deep roads in Orzammar and then still going with can I come along? Is this purely like my mind's telling me no, but my body's telling me yes. Yeah, let's go to the crossroads. God, Orzammar. We told you about our friend whose favorite part of the game, Origins, is Orzammar, right? We're talking to her about it, and we're like, oh yeah, we beat Dragon Age Origins. Really liked it. Hated Orzammar. And she's like, oh, I love Orzammar. That's my favorite part. The one that she disliked was Brazilian Forest, which was like our favorite part. So like, that was really funny. We appreciate that though. We like the fact that like we can like Dragon Age Origins and like have close friends who still like very clearly have different opinions on the game, we think that's actually better for a game than if we just thought the same thing as everyone else. You know? Alluvian, Treviso, Alluvian, yeah. Let's go from there. Explore a little bit on the way. Like really, like is there anything more boring than like a piece of media where everyone always says the same things about it? Right? Like you want some friction. You want the uniqueness. You want it to feel like people have
and thriving again. Good for them.
Unique takes on it. That's what we actually like hearing, like why people like a game we hate, or dislike a game we like. Now, sometimes we might not want to hear it. We don't want to hear it all the time. Obviously, we don't want to just like listen to people hating on things we like. That's not fun. But like, just getting like the broader perspective of people's impressions. Love that shit. All for that shit. Because we're someone who like will very often fall in love with like, shall we say, lesser received media. It's not to say we don't like mainstream successes as well. We absolutely do. Our favorite game of all time is Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker. That is also the best reviewed Final Fantasy XIV expansion. So, you know, yeah. But for example, like when we talk about liking Alone in the Dark 2008, we unironically love that game, you know. But like when we try and talk to someone about it, they just want to talk about like the ways in which they've heard it's bad. And it's not even their own impressions a lot of the time. It's like just like what we said. It's like the way they've heard it's bad, and it's like that sucks. That genuinely sucks. Thank you, Wisp. Oh, yeah. See how that stuff compares to what we have. Shock damage, weapon damage. We're gonna keep that with. Was there anything else we got? No. No, oh no, there was. No. Sonic 06 is another example. Now, Sonic 06 does have a lot of defenders these days. Good. But before that became a common thing, like before it became kind of common for Spirit Cat! Spirit Cat! Spirit Cat! Spirit Cat! Spirit Cat! what were we talking about? Sonic 06, right. Before it became quite common
What
for people to defend Sonic 06, it was like genuinely difficult to like talk about the game unless you were just going to like bashing it for the sake of bashing it. Because like the way people talked about it, they only wanted to repeat the same thing said over and over again, the exact same criticisms. No other perspective was worth even listening to. And it's like, it's so boring.
Really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
Depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Harding, we literally did blood magic. Started this game. In fact, didn't even get into all the blood magic we approved of in Origins. Okay, where are we going? No, that one. Let's go. Wait, what? You only bring one party member? Are you serious? Oh. Okay. Start quest.
Treviso, one of the finest cities in Antiva, now living under occupation. I've arranged for one of my friends to meet us.
You made it. I hear you go by Rook these days.
It's good to see you. Meet Andaratea of House Cantori.
No need to be formal with friends. Thea, please. Come. Viago is gathering the others. He's happy you're home.
I doubt that.
Trust me, he complains more when you're not around.
The documents, it's all there.
My friend says come with us.
The unarmed soldiers have made themselves comfortable.
We have suffered their company for too long. The Antam reached a stalemate in their war with Tevinter. Some turned here instead. Antiva was rich, comfortable, and has no standing army to stop them.
You went to the physician.
She stretched it well enough.
I hate seeing
We don't
Treviso
understand
This occupation will not
quests
last.
like
The
these.
Antivan crows remain. And one day,
Like,
I will see a knife through every would-be
you like
tyrant's throat.
follow this NPC through the town, like, because if it's supposed to get you like acquainted with the environment, it doesn't really do that because you don't take in much context to the environment and you're focused on an NPC instead. And if it's just to like get some exposition out of the way while you're traveling, then make it a cutscene.
Did you finish that contract? To stop the Dreadwolf?
Hello, Viago. And it's complicated.
How many times do I have to tell you? Crows always finish the job.
We just can't take initiative, right? My run-in with the Antam taught me that.
Don't let him scold you too much. V was worried about you.
Rook, this is Catarina de la Morte.
The first Talon. I'm honored. Which makes you...
Ilario de la Morte, her grandson. What brings you here?
Right. My target is a pair of elven gods, or that's what they call themselves. They're ancient, blighted mages. I need our best. The man who brought blood mages and Venatori to their knees.
Lucanus. My grandson. They called him the Demon of Virantium. He was the one who did those jobs.
Perfect.
Exactly who we're after.
Except Lucanus de la Morte is dead. He was killed a year ago.
What I say doesn't leave this room. The body our people brought back was not my grandson. It was dressed in his clothing, but it had been altered with blood magic to have his face.
My cousin is still alive? And you didn't think to tell me?
His ship was attacked. We knew someone sold him out. So you kept your suspicions to yourself.
But you've brought it up now. Why?
I've had eyes on the Venatori ever since they took my grandson from me. They were hunting your dread wolf. And what you did to his ritual threw them into disarray. They made mistakes, and now I have a location. The Ossuary, where the demon of Virantium is kept. Find this Ossuary. Free Lucanus. You'll have your god killer. And I'll have my grandson.
Okay, sounds simple enough.
Come.
It's not a follow an NPC
One
quest.
of our mages will meet us there.
A boat?
Did you think the Venatori would keep a normal prison? Or that one could hold the demon of Virantium? The ossuary lies beneath the sea. A fact I learned mere minutes ago.
Secret and excessive. Sounds like Venatori.
You're not happy Katerina kept this from you.
Would you be? Lucanus is family. Maybe she thought I'd act too rash if it meant saving him. And now...
Are you coming with us?
It's possible we've been watched. If all of us vanish from the dock, you play the alluring hero. I know Treviso. If we have a tail, I have a better chance of distracting their interest.
We don't trust that dude. I bet he's behind Lucanus' death, but Lucanus' corpse being a fake was Lucanus' work. Or something like that.
So how do we get in?
You'll see.
Someone or something already took down the guards.
Might work in our favor, but something's wrong here. Let's hope we find our demon alive.
It's kind of funny. Kind of funny that this game has shorter loading screens than Origins did on this computer. The other wardens don't want to go near that crow's cell anymore. Can we get someone else to do it? Slaves, maybe?
Look! So this is the ossuary. This doesn't look like any prison I've seen.
Underwater prison breakouts. Yep, we did this in Baldur's Gate 3. You think BioWare was like...
Oh, we're not going that way.
when Act 3 of the Baldur's Gate 3 dropped, they were like, oh god damn it. Our next big fantasy RPG has an underwater prison in it.
Nervous about that, or the job in general?
And we live in an era where you can't really cut out content because it takes years to make.
The crow who almost wiped out the Venatori? You could say that.
Whee! Oh, it's nice sand trails. Hold on. How much until it starts erasing the past ones? Is there on a timer, maybe? Damn, that is impressive. Hardy potato. Dalish nug sculpture. Fuck yeah. We love the Dalish and we love the nugs.
Whatever's in there, the Venatori really wanted to stay put.
Then we break through.
Like when we next year, we said that we're gonna stream some Elder Scrolls, right? One of those games is gonna be Elder Scrolls Online, but leaving that aside, out of Morrowind, Oblivion, Skyrim, and Daggerfall, fuck it, let's throw Arena in as well, because you just included all the other ones. So out of the mainline, the 5 mainline Elder Scrolls games, which one should we do first? Because we've been kind of leaning towards Oblivion. We've had a real feel for like the replay Oblivion. We haven't played Oblivion since like probably 10 years ago. And it has a lot of fun mods that could be fun to install maybe, even though we mainly want to go kind of vanilla-ish. We wanted to know which would be the most fun to Morrowind is our favorite, to be clear. Morrowind is, to date, still our favorite Western RPG. But, might not be the best pick for first Elder Scrolls stream, because Oblivion is a bit more casual, if that makes sense. Ovidius, no, we can't get slaves to do it. We use them all as test subjects. Oh, that's not good. We don't have the budget for any more. Do you think slaves just grow on trees? Get the juniors to do their jobs. Secondary ammo is release order, but fucking looking forward to watching Arena. Yeah. And also, we're literally playing this out of order right now. The thing is, like, we like Arena and Daggerfall. Both of those games are hell to play. Morrowind is enjoyable, Oblivion is enjoyable, Skyrim is enjoyable. Skyrim is kind of boring, but for the most part, it is enjoyable. Okay, that doesn't work. Oh wait, it's protected by the other... Oh, okay, we get it.
Alright, we're almost through.
Fucking hate that crystal targeting, like the target practice bullshit. I am Neris, I was Neris, we were, we are Neris. Yeah. Don't remember what game these targeting puzzles are reminding us of. There's like a game where when you like you would like start some kind of like target thing on a timer we played on stream. Was it Splatoon 3? It might be Splatoon 3 we're thinking of. Some enemies will have that shield later. Of course they will. Shields. Fucking shields.
We don't have to fight. We're just here for Lucanus Delamorte. Get ready.
Razzie Hail, Dragon of Mystery! Lucican, Dragon of Night! Hear your faithful call!
I'm guessing you're the reason we're here.
Who are you? Who sent you?
My name's Rook, House Deriva. I'm here to bring you home.
House Deriva.
Your name is not Rook. Say, call me Rook. Your name is Tinderbox. But you're called Rook. Lucana seems cool. It is full of surprises.
You weren't expecting a rescue. I wasn't expecting whatever that was.
Rook, he's possessed by a demon.
It's complicated.
Katerina promised us a mage killer if we broke you out of here.
I can still work.
Good. Because I'm pretty sure more Venatori are on their way. We have to get moving.
They have a vial of my blood. They can use it to control me. I cannot leave it in their hands. And I had a contract when I was captured. One of my targets is here, Caliban. You know what that means. Crows don't break contracts.
We'll help.
All right. We'll help. But in return, I want help killing some things.
I'll owe you.
I'm sure we'll owe each other before this is all over. Let's go. So, first order of business?
Blood first, then my target, Caliban, the prison warden.
Where do we find them?
In the tower. There's a bridge.
Not anymore. We'll have to find another way across.
Does this game have a theme song? Do any Dragon Age game have a theme song?
Mages.
Like actual song, not just theme music. We're kind of putting together a little playlist of like video game RPGs theme songs.
All right. One of them has a key.
The blood vial. Where do we go?
Caliban keeps it under guard.
I want to see Daggerfall Skyrim back to back because the clash between them is so extreme.
It's chaos.
we really don't want to play Daggerfall. Oh, we do, and that's not true. We do want to play Daggerfall, but not first. So the problem with Daggerfall is that we don't know if we want to play the original or the Unity remake.
Blood magic to summon spirits.
The Unity remake is mostly the same game, but oh wait, are you kidding? So now that's also fielded.
Somewhere, but I don't know of one. This place is all her.
Maybe Morrowind, Skyrim, Daggerfall, ESO would be my suggestion. Don't talk every time to actually beat Daggerfall. So yeah, so like ESO we're probably gonna have separate from the rest. ESO, we've only played ESO very briefly in the early days of ESO. And we've heard the game is quite different these days. That would probably be more like when we want to take a break from Final Fantasy 14. We can play ESO. Maybe we can play Guild Wars, like some other MMO. Because we do want to kind of keep up the MMO streams on Mondays. We enjoy that a lot. But we don't care much for playing multiple MMOs at the same time on stream. That's a bit too much to handle. Felicia, what exactly does she expect me to do? It's been over 300 days now. It was supposed to take a week at most. If Zar's brilliant project failed, how does she expect me to salvage it? Taliban. Did we pick up a D20? I saw that, right? Is it? Not here. We definitely picked up a D20. Hi, Lucanus. Top left. Huh? Oh, is it this? No, that's a chess piece. It was called the Dragon's something. Library. Codex. Mementos. It was this. It looked like a D20. We thought we could like actually view it, but like I guess not. Oh well. That kind of sucks. Like, it had a 3D model, so like, why can't we look at it? Daggerfall is probably the second best entry in terms of writing, replaced the worst, and Skyrim is the weakest writing, replaced the best in my honest opinion. We're not sure we agree on Skyrim playing the best. But we do see what you mean. Daggerfall is really cool. We really like how it handles like the quest generation. But yeah, the game is hell to play. It was hell to play in 1996, and it's even worse now. So like that's the kind of thing we would like to do when we feel like playing something particularly challenging, which you know we sometimes do. Oh, sorry, that was you. It wasn't enemies. There. Come on. Oh.
Never heard of an abomination who wasn't a mage.
I've seen demons possess corpses, ashes, and hair once.
At least this one's got good taste.
Yeah, personally we think Morrowind has the best writing. Which we're guessing you agree with if you think Daggerfall has the second best. Best gameplay? We honestly think it's Morrowind. People rag on the hit chance thing. We like that. We like the hit chance. And like if you leave out the hit chance, then you basically get Oblivion, but with more attributes and a much cooler spellcrafting system. And
so, the
yeah.
vial of blood the Venatori took from you.
It's for blood magic, to control me and the demon. Until it's gone, I cannot touch Caliban.
Yeah, we consider Morrowind the best playing and the best written. And then probably Oblivion the second best playing. Then we might say Skyrim. Writing wise, Morrowind. Probably Oblivion. Daggerfall. Skyrim. Skyrim is better written than Arena. Arena is just boring. Like, Arena is important for its historical factor, and it's impressive that a game that large was made in 1992. But was 1993? I don't remember now. But like, the actual game itself is just kind of boring. Yeah, so the thing with Morrowind's combat is that there's a hit chance every single time you attack that decides whether you actually hit or not. People really don't like that. We like it. We think that's cool. We think that's really nice and it feels good. But most people hate it, and that's fine. People are allowed to hate it, but personally, we like that.
Okay.
I think it's cool.
Now what?
What are you? Fine. He says he can get us across.
Who is he?
The demon. He says there's something here. Something he can grab hold of in the Fade. It's close.
We didn't miss what we're supposed to do. We're just trying to get to his chest. Oblivion's physics edition was so nice. Yes. And that is why we're still sad that like the fan effort to remake Morrowind in the Oblivion engine never really got finished. And we know they moved on to do it in Skyrim instead. But like Skyrim isn't that good. We don't know what the current state of Skywind is like. We haven't looked into it, but we feel like Oblivion was the better pick for the project. That's full. Oh, okay. This is where we need the crystal thingy. Where was the crystal thingy? There was a crystal thingy we could pick up. Where was it? Here. No. There was a crystal thingy. Wasn't there? Is this one? Yes. Yeah, Oblivion's physics are really fun. It being a post Half-Life 2 RPG is a good thing. Like, it's not as fun as, say, Dark Messiah's use in physics. Like, physics in combat is not nearly as fun as in Dark Messiah. But few games are as fun as Dark Messiah when it comes to the physics. But Oblivion did a good job with it. Skyrim is just kind of boring with the physics. Like, you can still use, like, things in the environment to kill enemies and such. But most of the time, it's just not worth trying. Whereas in Oblivion, like, fucking logs and such were, like, some of the best weapons you could have. Incubation 18 days. Emergence rapacity. Sent to Virantium. Okay.
We're not alone.
Cool. Now we can go back. We do agree that the jarring contrast of playing Skyrim after Daggerfall is funny. So maybe we'll do Oblivion, Morrowind, Daggerfall, Skyrim. Not promising all of those in 1 year, to be clear, but like that'll be our order. Maybe we'll throw in Arena. Because the thing about Arena is that it's not just boring; it's also kind of short. Like, the world is huge, but the game itself does not take a long time. So, like, you can probably get through that quite quickly, unlike the rest of them.
I'm as surprised as you.
Of course, we have other RPGs to play next year as well. I mentioned it before, but we will be playing the Ultima series at last on stream. Been waiting way too long for that, but fuck it. It is the 45th anniversary of Akalabeth, aka Ultima Zero. So if you say that, tells me you either haven't played it in a long time, not at all. Which one? Arena? We played Arena. We finished Arena. Arena takes so long as Daggerfall. Really? You sure? That doesn't sound right. It has been a while, but like... Really? Huh.
There you go.
What did Zara want all these undead for?
Nothing. Those are the failures.
If those are failures, what does success look like?
She
You
took
feel
the
like-
test results out a few days ago, but some of the demons she created are still here.
Like, the thing is, like, Daggerfall and Morrowind were the first ones we played. And then we played Arena when literally when our computer couldn't handle Oblivion. We believe that's when we played Arena. So it would have been like 2005, 2006, around there. And from what we recall, we didn't find it that much of a struggle to get through time-wise. But, to be fair, that was also like teenage Andrea having no responsibilities and could just play a game for many hours a day. So maybe that skews it. Caliban, there's been a development, and now we need results as swiftly as possible. Push the subjects harder, do anything you can to intensify their feelings of envy and frustration. I want every single demon you can produce, ready to fight for the glory of Tevinter Reborn! Okay. We're a little annoyed that Bethesda has no interest in, like, doing some kind of enhanced release of the old Elder Scrolls games. Not because we necessarily think they need remasters, but, like, it does kind of suck that the only way to play them now is either by emulating them in DOSBox, or, in case of Daggerfall, through a fan-made remake. Or should say fan-made remaster. It uses all the original assets and code and writing. But like, it's like key components of one of the biggest video game franchises, and you can't play them on like almost any system except PC. Like, we think Morrowind is backwards compatible on the Xbox consoles, maybe? Oblivion definitely is. And Skyrim is. And has a native release. But like, yeah, it's just odd, you know? That they don't even want to make the game available to more. Like, Todd Howard was asked about it. We think it was Todd Howard. Was asked about it and like said something like, "Oh, we think like those games being their old selves is like part of the charm. And we wouldn't want to ruin that by updating them." And we can respect that. We get that. We actually agree with that. It's just making the games available should be possible without disrupting that. You know? At least we think so. It really is like baffling how the best company maybe when it comes to like making their old games available on current platforms, and even they don't do it good, but they somehow do it more impressively than most other AAA publishers, is motherfucking Konami. Like, have you seen the goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh! Collection they're releasing? With like 16 games or something. Old emulated Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. And it's like, hold on, why can't every other publisher do this? Why isn't this standard? We don't even care if they're good, or not. We're just like, what the fuck? Like, because like, the thing is like, what you always hear is people going like, well, you know, those games, like, they would have to make them emulatable, and publishers don't want to emulate games, and da-da-da-da-da, which is bullshit. Like, the Virtual Console is fucking 18 years old. Like, people should be used to emulation being a part of video game preservation by now. But like, they have GBA games, they have Game Boy games, they have NES games, they have SNES games, they have fucking PS1 games. They have fucking DS games with the Castlevania thingy. We can't see what we're doing. Like, it's just so much right now that Konami has put out, and they just put it out. And like, is it like the most ideal releases possible all the time? No, not necessarily. But like, it's something, and it's more than what others do. They're not perfect, again. Silent Hill has not been re-released. They remade Silent Hill 2 instead, which we're not a fan of. We talked about that. We talked about that on the Game Awards stream. Even if the game is good, we don't like nature in which the game exists. But like, fucking Metal Gear Solid. Metal Gear Solid Masterpiece Collection or whatever it's called. It's like, people complained about, like, there was some legitimate complaints, first and foremost. Like, there's like an input delay, that sucks. Unfortunately, that's there. But like, that aside, people complained that it was like just the PS1 version of Metal Gear Solid. It wasn't like a big HD remaster. And it's like, you bought a collection of old games. It shouldn't have to be anything else. It's perfectly fine that it's just a fucking PS1 game. That's what we should want. Preservation, not replacement. Incubation, 9 days. Emergence, mystery. Sent to Marna's Pell. Okay. And yeah, shield enemies. So the idea behind those shield enemies is to use their shield bash, right? That seemed to work. Gotta keep that in mind. The circle strafing was not it. Seemed to be, this was like the right thing to do. The rogue just headshot him over the shield. Oh, that's cool. Pickaxe. Who's the pickaxe for? Is that ours? That like a two-handed weapon? No. It's a one-handed weapon. The fuck? That's cool. But like, not cooler than our Dark Shard. Nice. Else. Oh, we have another skill here now. Cool. Glaciate. Okay, cool. Then maybe we should have the cold thingy. Which one was it that did the cold thingy? It was that one. Let's put that on. And what button is it to do cold? V. Okay. Projectile rates from your special moves. I don't know if you have those. We only have this. That's the only projectile we have. That isn't like a rage-based AoE attack. Okay, let's go. This dungeon was fun. Fucking barrier puzzles notwithstanding.
Caliban, you said he's the one in charge?
No, he's a lackey. He runs this place for a powerful magister. He was my target a year ago. Now we both want him dead.
We meaning?
Demons don't forgive.
What? What do you mean? Like these? Projectile strike control tool area duration. Oh. Oh, type. Okay, okay. Yeah, so this one is projectile. Oh, okay. Projectile ability damage. Yeah, okay. all these prisoners have fucking treasure chests in their cells? Ranged attack damage. Okay, yeah, sure. I'll try that. Just casually leaving 15 sovereigns in a fucking...
These demons, there's something off. The Veilguard have done something.
Then why this place exists? This is what success looks like.
Your turn.
Come on! Fucking hide and seek enemies. Okay. So that's where the... Okay. So let's go here. Oh, C cycles and V activates. We get it now. Okay. That's cool. Okay. It feels better than having to remember like different buttons for different different ones. Where are you? Oh, come on. Okie dokie. Nothing in that cell. Something in this cell.
Mierda, these guys. Let me hit him first, then you can take him down.
Okay.
Take them down!
Well, that's not good.
We may not have much time. This way, there's a shortcut.
Lead the way.
Shortcuts? Okay, but what about loot? See? You look honest. You missed out on this? A snapped chain.
As you wish. Of course.
Wait, didn't he just learn that he could do that? How did he know this was a shortcut? Whee! 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 Ooh. Whee! Oh. Magma. Wait, this again. Lava is above ground. Magma is beneath ground. What the fuck is it called underwater? Huh. More sliding.
Any clue where to start, or we'll find those on the way.
I know it's here. We can smell it.
We? Oh, are you like? Are you gonna be talking like Venom? You know, referring to you and your demon at the same time. That's cool. Like, we're not judging. We do it too. It's just, like, you know. Cool. Lava underwater quickly cools into a kind of bulbous rock. They are usually called pillows. Oh. You thought it became either obsidian or cobblestone.
These people, they were tortured. Damn it.
Very few people survive Colivan's rehabilitation.
You did.
No follow-up on that? Okay. Okay, let's see. Came from here. It's supposed to go here, so that means we should check this out. North. North first. sometimes the world doesn't work like Minecraft.
Wait, we cannot go after Colivan yet. Not while he has my blood.
We applied for a Minecraft SMP. Don't know if they've already chosen who's gonna be in it, but like they were like looking for streamers interested in joining. We're not gonna say which one it is in case we don't get in there. We don't want to like make it sound like we would like we'd have a problem with it. Like it feels odd to be like, oh yeah, it was these ones, because then people like find out. But I haven't heard back so far. We do like Minecraft a lot. Yes, we don't like single player Minecraft. And we don't like multiplayer Minecraft when it's just like a small number of people, so everything becomes a hassle to do. You know, if you know what I mean? Because it's like Minecraft is a game that kind of requires a lot from you. Wait, hold on. That one is blocked by a barrier. Oh, guess we have to do this first.
Find the crystals that power it.
I'm
on it.
It would be fun if we got in that group though. Seem like cool people. We watch a lot of Minecraft YouTube. Utility belt. I do wish that the weapon had a wider range for hitting environmental objects. Yeah, it feels like it's well tuned for like enemies that you can like lock on to and such, but like when it comes to like barrels and such, it's kind of a hassle sometimes, and it feels like maybe they should like made it so that weapons have like a separate range that the environmental objects check for. Okay, so what? That one is going to that one. That one is going to that one. Broke that one. Where's the next one? Don't really enjoy Minecraft. Feels like work to me. I'm currently using it basically in a second. Yeah. We broke that one, but this one is still dead, so was that one, so it's that one. Huh? What? We really don't like these puzzles. Oh, here.
Two left.
There. Just one crystal between us and the other side of that barrier.
That's it. The barrier should be down.
Let's see what's on the other side.
Venatori never do anything subtle. Look at that thing.
There. That's the one. It has to be.
Oh, oops.
It's finally gone.
So now.
We didn't even mean to do that. Caliban, you know as well as I do how demanding Zara can be. Nothing less than perfection is ever acceptable. Of course, she's not going to accept that the crow is a failure of her method. Just kill him. Perhaps the demon will manifest when he dies.
Now we find Caliban.
Breaking shit in this game is fun. It'd be even more fun if breaking shit had a wider range. Oh.
Anything we should know about Caliban?
You want to hear about his torture methods or something else? We didn't chat.
It's fine. We can talk about something else. What's Katerina like?
After so long in this pit, I barely remember.
Okay, hold on. Okay, no new abilities there. No points available there. We got that belt. Grants quickened and potion use. 7+ duration and potion. But we lose a lot of healing. Let's try it.
Oh, this was entirely unnecessary. Zara and her little jests. He's already the demon of Virantium. Won't this be ironic? Hilarious. And now look at the mess you've made of my facility. She always leaves me to clean up.
So this is Caliban.
He is. The target I was sent for a year ago. A crow never abandons a contract.
Okay.
What did they offer you in exchange for my life, Crow? Was it worth it? Oh, you brought ruffians with you. Were you lonely? I will put you back in your place.
Oh shit.
Come forth, prisoners.
You're a healing? Yeah, there. God, Zevran. Zevran. Who died without us even realizing we had killed him. So 1 despair, so 2 shame, so 3 horror. Per page after page after page. Okay. Okay. Come down. Oh, level 12. Oh shit. Okay, we need to build up some rage.
I refuse to fall. I will not be defeated.
Shit. No, there was a fucking health potion to the left. We didn't realize we would take that damage. God damn it.
I will not be defeated.
Okay, hold on. We gotta grab the potions at the start this time. Ouch!
I refuse to fall. I will have order.
Oh wait, he started in phase 2. Oh, okay.
My job's done. Your turn.
Oh, we need to build up the rage. Fuck! We keep losing the fucking lock-on. We hate the lock-on just dropping out.
The crows send their regards.
So we got your target.
Yes, the job's done.
Smells like blood. Ashes. Not done, not yet.
So we can go, right?
So we can leave, right? Lucanus, right?
Careful. They know we're not right.
You cannot see him. I wondered.
We clearly have things to discuss. Somewhere else.
Agreed. I think it's time I got some air.
No, we want... Why is Alara on our skills screen?
Shall we go?
Let's go.
I'm ready to get out of this place.
Imagine how I feel.
Winter Nights. Okay. See what you did there, BioWare. The achievement was called that for reference.
Make it.
Lucanis, what happened here? A message from Zara Renata. I can't believe it. You're home. Zara? Her people got this close?
The woman who runs the prison?
The Venatori witch who captured me.
Revenge for the breakout, maybe.
Where's Katerina?
She's...
The Venatori caught her in their confusion. I get one of you back, only to lose the other.
The gods are behind this.
Someone killed the first Talon of the Crows now? After the gods escaped? That's not a coincidence.
Zara's been a thorn in our side before, and you said yourself, it could be revenge for your prison break.
No, Rook's right. The timing is suspicious for many reasons.
When I find Zara, I'll ask her. You just got here, and already you want to leave again? Katerina gave me a contract. I'm not breaking the last deal she ever made. And I owe Rook. Once that's done, I'll come home.
I'll make sure of it.
I'll return him in one piece.
Thank you. Cousin, when you find Zara...
Maybe Ilario isn't that guy.
to be there.
We are under attack. Antam on one side and Venatori on the other. Forget revenge. We need you.
No, Viago. Sara came for us here, in my house. She took Katerina from my house. You find her and cut her heart out, Lucanis. Vi and I will hold down the fort.
I'll give her your regards, Thea.
For Katerina.
The Crows had lost a Talon, but the demon of Virantium was free at last.
Ooh.
Sooner or later, debts new and old would come due.
That's Zara then, we're guessing.
And they would all be paid in blood.
The font is still so unfitting.
They're the same thing. Mostly, kind of.
Except one will manipulate you, or kill you, or both.
But how do you get rid of them?
What's everyone talking about?
Spite.
The demon in Lucanus. When a person gets possessed, the demon usually takes control.
And they turn into a monster. The spirit just molds them however they want.
I've heard of abominations being cured by killing the demon in the Fade. That's not a sure bet, though.
Well, there's one way, but it's, well... We'd have to,
You'll have to kill me.
Oof.
Well, that's awkward.
No, I like her. She's fun. I want to talk to her.
Before we do, well, that... Let's think this through some more. There has to be a solution.
I have people in Marathas I can ask, but I wouldn't get my hopes up.
All right. So what next?
Let me talk to them. I want to talk to
Lucanus!
Nope. It's fine. I'm fine.
More? He hurt you. Why?
What did he do that for?
Throwing a tantrum when he doesn't get his way?
But he could just take you over. Make you do what he wants.
It's, you know, not great, but kind of good news, in a way.
None of the options are... This is cool. Come on. This is not fine.
Don't pretend this is all right. It wouldn't be fine if another person did it.
No, but there's nothing I can do about it. If it were another person, I could solve this with a knife. Just give me a minute. He'll get bored once everyone leaves.
Oh, now flirting is up to the right instead of up to the left. Okay. Welcome to the team.
I know things have been complicated, but I'm glad you're here, Lucanus.
Contract aside, I owe you a debt.
Lucanus.
Please.
Alright. Another quest down. That was a good one. Neve's bond increased. Does that mean Neve want to talk to us? We have a quest. Neve. Finally. Yes.
The Shadow Dragons have a hideout in Docktown.
Mhm.
We should check in, see if there's news on the Venatori. If the Venatori move, the Shadows will hear it first. Meet you
okay.
in Docktown.
Okay. That sounds like a main quest. One day we'll get some private time with Neve. No new monument. Beyond harm occupying Treviso, think they can outlast the crows. We believe it's time to put them wrong. Come see us when you can, Taya. No new theme. I don't like that they tell you how many themes there are. Like, on one hand, it's nice to know that when you that means you'll know when you've got them all. But now knowing there's 7, it it invites this like need to like think about whether that's like a lot or not enough, or like we don't know. It just like it just causes thoughts that we might have otherwise preferred not being there. We're gonna replace this with Dalish Nugskull. That's not a Dalish Nugskull. There. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Wardrobe. Okay, do we have anything new here? We do. We want Dark Shard. Hmm. Dalish, yes. I think we'll keep that as the Wingglaive. We're gonna continue having no helmet appearance, but we can look at some of them at least. One day we will find a game. Okay, that actually is kind of boss. One day we will find a game where we want to have helmets on. One day. I think we want to go back to having our casual wear be this one. That was it, right? Yeah. Wait, why is this still a... Why does these say we have something we haven't looked at? We have. Oh, so for Lucanus we can actually change to this. Okay. Discard. Odd. Okay. We could go talk to Lucanus. But I think we're gonna go to Docktown immediately. Well, actually, the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna go to the Veil Jumpers and sell some stuff. This is the wrong way for library. We're gonna go to the library as well. The library is here, right? Just didn't remember if there was any decoration things here, but doesn't seem like it. World map. Arlathan. Neve, and let's bring... Lara?
We need to get some of this rubble cleared up.
Look into
Sell all. I need to figure out what this is. Pretty.
Good luck. Keep your head out there.
He looks like someone we would want to cosplay, actually. Yeah, hi Morgan.
If Elgarnon and Gillenane can control people, we have no defense against that.
'Tis true. The gods' workings project elements of the worst kind of blood magic.
And what do you know about blood magic? Witch of the Wilds.
Enough to be wary of it. 'Tis addictive and dangerous when wielded by mortals, and likely leads to disaster when wielded by gods.
So you say.
You were plenty cool with blood magic in Origins. You encouraged it so many times. Okay.
Veil jumpers are in trouble. They could use our help if we can find them. This might be a good
Okay.
start.
Let's go. No reason not to help. Here. Faster. Time is it? 26 past midnight. By the way, if you follow Onifox's advent calendar, it's been on hiatus this past 2 days because he is unfortunately sick with a cold. She did feel better today, but decided to rest 1 extra day just to be sure. And we'll come back with streams tomorrow, and we'll be catching up on. The last thing she did was establish the villain of the game, which is a group of podcasters, which clashes heavily with everything else established so far. So that's perfect.
This is where Tainor was headed. Is Blight here? Didn't mention that.
I suspected a relic resident was fighted, or I had some Christian light. The corruption was on me before I knew it. I'm glad I sent it home. I can't let the blight spread. I'll find some way to destroy this thing if it's the last thing I do.
Oh, not good. That relic ended up blighting Oros.
Was Red against games can be too normal? Well, you know what the combat system is like now, right? Like, the game that started as like a kind of Zelda-esque action RPG is now a point-and-click action RPG with a like spinning lucky wheel a la Wheel of Fortune that decides your combat affinity every battle, and will sometimes just take away your weapons. Like, that is beautiful. Every time you go into battle, this like wheel just comes on screen and randomizes
He managed to destroy the relic.
weapon type and elemental affinity, and you can just get none. Turn-based? Ah, is that one you put in? Nice. We don't remember all our modifiers. Our memory is terrible. It comes with our neurodivergency. But like, some of our like ones we know can still fuck things up. We're so happy we got the removal one. We just wrote colors. The game is now black and white. Like, yes. Yes. We're so happy we managed to
Trouble coming.
that the game is black and white. Cryptmaster vibe? Yeah, that's a good point. Cryptmaster's black and white. We'll love good monotone art styles. But the problem is, this game was not developed with a monotone art style until now. And like, one of the things on like the Lucky Wheel is literally like elemental powers have colors. So now like, that doesn't work as an easy way to recognize which element is what. Oh, what a mess. Fucking love it. Destroy the blight boils. Okay. Did we miss any blight boils here?
Darkspawn. Wait. Is that? I think that's Tino.
No! Damn it!
My job's done. Your turn.
I'm so sorry, Tano. You didn't deserve
Oh, okay.
this. One more Veil Jumper to find. The tracker Gus. Let's hope we can still save him.
Yeah, let's go back then and do the wolf pressure thingy. Okay, so it's over there. That would mean that it's around here. There, probably. Good point. That means we can unlock our Reaper specialization. Level acquired 20. Well. Fenrir is Thor's element name. Yeah, that we did. That we knew, actually. They said that. Well, they said it a few times actually. A little confused about the layout right now. Like, here is the here.
Look at this.
Oh, a hand.
I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They loved their statues. Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone.
You can quit now, Rook.
Oh, okay.
I'm not sure how we feel about this, like being able to use companion abilities without companions being around. It kind of disincentivizes what's the opposite of incentivize? How does this work? Like, de-incentivizes changing up your party makeup. It's like, on one hand, it's nice, because if you like a party, you can just stick with it. But it kind of makes it feel impersonal in a way. Again, this probably made more sense when the game was being designed as a co-op experience. But discourage, thank you. No, this discourage is the opposite of encourage. Incentivize means that you're getting something specifically out of doing it.
What we're doing, everything we're learning, the lighthouse.
So this would be like something that takes away by doing it. What are we doing here? We guess like that. Beam comes from there. To get to that, we need to do what? Disincentivize them. Okay. We like climb up on the... No, it's too high. Maybe we can go around here? Ah, okay. This is so not the quest we were doing, but that's okay. Sure, the void jumpers, veil jumpers won't mind that we took a break from saving their blighted companions. And by saving, we mean killing. Like, mercy killing, so it's okay.
I wonder what this is about.
Brass bandage. Huh? 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 See? Oh, we see. Another one of these. It's another one of these puzzles. Oops. Oh, it'll be that one. Let's see, that one will have to go... You can't climb when you have these. It means it has to go into this one? And then... Where should... There. Because then that will be powered. We can pick this up. And then that can go here. Wait, no, that makes no sense. Hold on, what are we doing? Hold on. Hold on. Okay, so that means we don't need to have that one power because we can get over here with that. But then where should that be? Should it be in the other one that I was in from the start? Seems like a waste. What would that even change? It wants to lock us out? Yes, it does. What the fuck? That's not it. Okay, you know what? Fuck this. Wait, what? Oh! Now we get it. That one is supposed to be there. Because this one is gonna shoot. No. No, there. No. No. Doesn't work, does it? Nope. Okay, that wasn't it. What does that do? That opens up something. Does it? No, it doesn't. What does that do? Wait, is that? Nope. Oh, is it? It is. Okay. Okay, and then this one goes here, maybe? Yes. Okay. Like, the problem with these puzzles, right? It's not necessarily the puzzle itself. Like, this puzzle is better than the previous ones of these. It's having to run around during it. It just isn't fun. Like, remember the beam puzzle in Baldur's Gate 3? With the in the
we got it.
The Nautiloid. We had to like connect these 4 beams without crossing nodes. That puzzle was a good puzzle. But you had access to the full puzzle from like the moment you got it. And you could just sit there with the puzzle. You didn't have to run back and forth between the beams. That would suck. That would have made it not fun to do. Wait, hold on. Why did we do that? What was the point in... Wait, what? Did we want to do that? Hold on, what are we doing? Oh, we're so lost. Are we done here? Or is there more to do? Think we're done here. Think we're done here. So, there. Cool, bye. Okay, what were we doing? We were doing a, Blight quest. That's what we were doing. New quest available. That's not what we're looking for at all. We should probably, like... Cycle quest objectives. Ah, good. Okay, so we need to go to that beacon. Can we mark that? We can't mark that apparently. Okay. So let's fast travel to that beacon. Why can't we mark this beacon? Okay, so this way. Wait, hold the fuck on, isn't this where we just were? Oh, whatever.
We've got company.
You do? Where? Hello. Where's the barriers?
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Wait, there.
We're under fire. Look out.
Where's the last one? Oh, there. Why can't we lock on? Fucking this game's lock-on system. We can't use our... Okay, so in combat we cannot use the Harding's abilities. Okay. Got it. Character. Plus 100 health. You know what? Yeah. Hold on. We want that instead. Let's try it. See how we feel about it. Search for Gus. No Gus here. Gus here? What? What just happened? That was ground. What? What's going on? It's ground!
What's up there? By those bushes? A collar? This says... Gus. Oh, wait. The tracker Tainor talked about was a nug. Oros's companion nug. Oh. Let's get you home, little one.
You get reset if you fall a certain distance? Oh, not a fan of that. Not a fan of that. Okay, can we please find this fucking beacon? It bugs us. So it's like southwest. That's over here. Whee! There. Yay! Shoreside ruins. Fast travel unlocked. Fucking finally. What's in here? More magical barriers. Of course. Of course. Unbind wards. Prevent out of bounds glitches and shortcuts. Boo! Those are fun. Stop polishing games. Leave them broken! On this stream we stand breaking games. Like, what other art form can you do that in? You can't just read a book and suddenly the book, like, falls out of its setting the way it wasn't intended to. A movie can, like, if it's like if it can like have like corrupted data, but like you're never gonna have like the main characters suddenly like turning blue for no reason. Part of the charm of the games that they can be broken. We're half joking, of course. Like obviously you should polish your games, but there's also some truth to what we're saying. Overly polished games do make for less memorable experiences. More boring things like preventing fun speedrun tricks and other things. It's the reason one can watch a 5-hour documentary about fucking tool-assisted A-button challenge runs in Super Mario 64, and it's not because that game was polished to hell.
Company, get ready.
Dino Wormies!
Too bad.
Hold on, where are we going? Yeah.
I hope Tainor is alright. I haven't seen her in days.
We have bad news about Tainor. Place.
That's Gus. I wondered where he was. Haven't seen Oros or Tainor in a while either.
I'm sorry. Gus was the only one I could save.
Oh, creators have mercy. Poor Gus. Do you think he understands? I suppose I'll look after him now. Oros wouldn't want him to be lonely. Thank you, Rook.
Even placed there. Okie dokie. Here. Damage versus barrier. Pickled. Companions. Honest. Oh. 2 points. That and that. Oh. Again.
How? If you're in the market for instruments of dismemberment, just so happens I can help.
Let me figure out what this is. Right. That means it's time to go back to Ducktown. Before we do, we're gonna quickly run off to the bathroom because we haven't been to the bathroom before the stream, and it's been almost 5 hours. It has been 5 hours, right? Or we miscounting? Okay, it's 4 hours. Oh right, we were supposed to talk to Lucanis. Okay, let's talk to Lucanis after we've been to the bathroom, and then we will go to Ducktown and see what goes on there. So back in a sec. Okay, we're back. So, fun thing. Today we got a really cool little thing. We were out doing some shopping with a partner. And we got this. This is a gift bag. That's what it was called. It cost 10 kroner, which is about 90 cents. And it is perfect as a dice bag. It's absolutely perfect. We haven't had a dice bag, or rather we've lost all our dice bags. They're somewhere in some boxes somewhere. So we've been carrying our dice in a sock when we play. But now we have this. Isn't that lovely? And it costs almost nothing. A little treasure chest for carrying dice. We actually do have... Is it here? No. We actually do have a coffin. We have a little pink coffin we had dice in, but we had too many dice. So, bag is better.
Rook?
I thought I'd give you time to settle in.
It's not as though I had much to unpack. All's well. I would kill for a decent cup of coffee, though.
Have you? For coffee, I mean.
Not today. You've got questions. You might as well ask them.
Are you okay taking this job?
I know Katerina volunteered you to work with us. Are you okay with that?
Did Biago ever consult with you before sending you on a contract?
Viago would barely tell me what the job was beforehand. But I'm not the demon of Virantium.
Katerina was first Talon. You don't refuse a contract from the first Talon. Not if you're smart. But there's plenty of reason for me to work with you beyond that, Rook.
Such as?
I owe you a debt, for one. And after a year in that hole, maybe I'm looking forward to stabbing a god or two in the back.
Make yourself at home.
The crossroads can be dicey, but the lighthouse is safe. Oh, and if you see a spirit around called the Caretaker, they're friendly.
After the ossuary, that will be a pleasant change. You haven't asked about Spite.
From what I've seen, I'd say he picked the right name.
He's stronger when I sleep, so I try not to do it much. No one was in the ossuary by choice, not even the demons. We both did what we had to get out of there.
We should know. Is there anything in particular that upsets Spite?
Not getting his way. Getting his way and not liking the outcome.
Sounds like a child.
Have you seen a child when they realize they don't control the world? Except Spite's anger has real power behind it. Leave Spite to me. If he's trapped in this world, he has good reason to fight for it. For now, I must honor our contract. Gods, magic, politics. Things are going to get very bloody.
Okay, we got asked. Speaking about Coffin, I'm curious about your opinion on this. Who is the most vampire-like / vampire-coded character you can think of, but who isn't a vampire or vampire equivalent? Okay, well, vampire equivalent makes it a little bit harder, because we were going to say Zero from Final Fantasy XIV. But you could argue Void Scent are vampire coded because they have to sustain on eating the ether of other beings. So that would still be vampire coded. Which makes it a little bit harder. Oh, we don't have to go through. Neve, and let's go with Harding this time. Let's see. If not Zero, then
Fewer people than I expected. Let's find Asher.
Asher?
The Viper. He prefers to be called Asher in private. Said I could tell you.
okay. We need to actually focus on this question. One that isn't a vampire but is vampire coded. I guess that's Jay Crawford. Not sure if that's like the answer, but it's a answer. Lives in a castle. Flamboyant as fuck. Vincent from Final Fantasy 7. That's a good pick. That's a good pick. Yeah, he even lives in a coffin. That is definitely a good one. There are more. We're just struggling to think of any right now. It's hard to think of them on the spot. You know? Like, there's definitely more. The thing about Zero is that, like, there are vampires in Final Fantasy 14 canon. So in that regard, Zero wouldn't be the vampire equivalent because she's void sent. But still, like, come on.
Trouble in the Anvalanim. Darkspawn.
But those tunnels are safe passage for...
I know. We've had to close that entrance.
We can help. We've recently had to deal with Blight. Those Darkspawn have to be destroyed before they get out into the city.
If you get through, signal the all clear at the hidden door.
Okay.
Raining again.
Yeah, we'll get back to you with the better pick than Pegasus J. Crawford. Vincent is definitely up there. That's for sure. Okay, hold on. Game wants us to go that way, so we're gonna go this way. Was vampirism a thing in Arena and Daggerfall? Like, could you contract vampirism? You know, it's not called vampirism, it's called sanguine something in Elder Scrolls, but...
This is troubling. Darkspawn in the city.
And in one of the worst places. The shadows rely on those tunnels to rescue people.
Odd. Anvalanim is the ancient elven word for womb.
Huh. Interesting.
Hello.
So, the Indie 4th edition has the opposite of this in a most hilarious way. Oh. How come? 4th edition is the only D&D we haven't played. Well, okay, 1st edition we haven't played.
I'm Lorelei. Anything you need, just ask.
Alright. Do you sell those odd little things we need to go up to the other ones? No, you don't. Common light armor. That. Event the long cloak. That looks cool. Collected evidence. Okay. Wait, why can we buy it? Or Jinpan, is this game good or bad? It's good. We're loving it so far. Not perfect, of course, but overall, we're having a blast with it. Really like it. I'm particularly fond of the combat system. Buy that as well. We're getting a little low on money right now. What do we need for ranking up? We need a lot more points, but we should get that from doing the quest. That's okay. Okay, let's see. So you can pick your race as vampire, but this is 4th edition. And just so happens that there's also a class named vampire. Backgrounds in 4th edition also provide benefits. Ours is obviously vampire. We have a vampire class vampire whose story is that they are a vampire. That's amazing. Yeah, again, we didn't play 4th edition because we got burnt out on D&D in late 3.5 and didn't pick up D&D again until 5th edition.
I'm Hector. I watch the front. Make sure things are quiet.
Rook.
Yeah.
Good to meet you. Be careful out there.
So, Jimpan, here's the best part of the game. That was a bad example. You can break a lot of things. And you get things for breaking things. So it's always worth doing.
I really got nothing for you.
Okay. It is very interesting, like Dragon Age Origins. You play Dragon Age Origins immediately after playing Baldur's Gate 3, right? And a big reason for that was that Dragon Age Origins, of course, was kind of the original Baldur's Gate 3, because it was, like, you could argue that Neverwinter Nights was that actually, but like Baldur's Gate 3 was like, oh, BioWare is going back to like a fantasy setting. It's gonna be like a classic RPG in the vein of the original Baldur's Gate. It's an original setting, and no one wanted to do about, well, no one that actually had access to the license wanted to do Baldur's Gate 3. So we got to compare Baldur's Gate 3 to the previous Baldur's Gate 3 in a way. And it's interesting to then go to this game, which is as far removed from Baldur's Gate in its playstyle as possible. And we don't say that begrudgingly. Like, we like that fact about the game. We like that it's clearly not trying to compete with Baldur's Gate, even though obviously people will feel a need to compare them regardless. But yeah, like, this game, obviously, like, because of the troubled development this game had, where like it started as like a Destiny clone and then became a single player RPG, there's always going to be some oddities about how it plays and feels. For the most part, it carves a very unique identity that we really can't compare to anything else, and we like that. Oh, combat. It's like Dragon Age Origins was like a mix between Baldur's Gate 1, Neverwinter Nights, or Icewind Dale, with like MMORPG style hotbar combat.
Is that the wall carving you mentioned?
And it was kind of awkward.
There's a switch behind the
I didn't really
circle
like it
on
that
the
much. Like, we love Dragon Age Origins, don't get us wrong. We very much love that game. But the combat was often painful. In this game, we are very much enjoying the combat. You can be a vampire in every other Scrolls except Arena. Okay. Damn, that means if we play Daggerfall, we're gonna have to become a vampire in Daggerfall. Which, considering how much of a pain Daggerfall already is, being unable to be out in the daytime, yeah.
Got it.
Fun.
It's dark down here, isn't it?
More RPGs need to allow you to just become a vampire. Why is that so uncommon?
Don't like the sound of that.
It's very common in like tabletop stuff.
We've got to clear the obstacle somehow.
So like, why is it barely a thing
That did it. We can get through now.
in the RPGs? Unless it's like a vampire themed one.
So I can leave this
Huh.
place.
down here with us. Get them.
It would be fun if there was like a lever we could have pulled or something to like just drown them, but guess not.
Reinforcements. We can't let them reach the Shadow Dragon hideout. Even more Venatori? We have to take out the leaders. Take the shot.
Give me power! That's a win, Rook.
Oh, we can test a new ability now. That's pretty cool.
Still standing, not bad.
We're not super in love with the potion system in the game. At the same time, it's better than the potion system in Dragon Age Origins, so we'll take it.
We need to find the other boil.
The other boil is through here. Somehow. What? It's like up here? Can we climb up there? Oh, we have to... Okay. Okay. Can you become a vampire in Baldur's Gate 3? Like, can Astarion, like, turn you? Or is he unable to do that because he's just a spawn? No, he should still be able to do it, right? Or does he refuse it because he, like, obviously isn't fond of being a vampire? Okay, we are clearly not doing something right. How do we get over to the other side? Oh, there's like a hole in the wall. You can do it for you if you romance him and let him ascend. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, that's not happening. How do we... Oh! We're doing it the wrong way around. We misunderstood the boil. Ouch. No, can we lock onto the right enemies? Thank you.
Got us at a distance.
9 seconds. Okay.
Don't stay there.
Which one is it? Is it Shred that detonates with? Yes, it is. Okay.
Those darkspawn
Where was the Shred?
on the same
Harding.
side. I know, and that worries me. At least that seems to be the last of them. It should be safe, but the shadows choose the entrance.
Okay, so Elder Scrolls 2 through 5, Baldur's Gate 3. What other non-vampire themed CRPGs can you be turned into a vampire in? Can you become a vampire in Icewind Dale or Neverwinter Nights? Either of them? I haven't played those since, like, well, since they were new. I don't think so. I don't remember it. But we also remember very little of Neverwinter Nights. Oh, that's cool. Oh, Caretaker's workshop can be upgraded. Nice.
There it is. The hidden entrance back into the shop.
Is there vampirism in Dragon Age? There's werewolves. But as we established in the Brazilian forest episode of our stream, vampires and werewolves are not connected. If there is vampirism, is there a vampire companion at any point?
All clear down here.
Nice work. I'll get the
Or at least a like particularly noteworthy NPC or antagonist or something?
Good that you're still standing. Best let Asher know.
How did the Venatori find the Shadow Dragon's hideout? Isn't it a secret? We helped the people in Docktown.
Of course the hideout's a secret.
Someone might have
Hideout.
talked about the shop. People spreading rumors, that's easy to handle. But Darkspawn, that's different.
Abominations can become vampires if they're possessed by a demon of hunger, but that's not ever been featured in any major way in the games. Boo. Really sucks being like an RPG fan that also likes vampirism, because like genuinely there's so little of it that's worthwhile, you know? Now you wait forever for scraps like Bloodlines 2, and right now we don't even know if Bloodlines 2 is gonna be worth it, so like
You really saved our skins there, Rook.
in the box Strength Blood and 2 occasions in Origins at least. That's true.
It wasn't just Darkspawn. Venatori were there too, and they weren't fighting each other.
How is that possible? Darkspawn attack all living things.
Darkspawn are blighted. If the gods control the blight, they might control the Darkspawn.
That's really worrying.
Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. The Venatori could have magic that protects them, or worse, they could be allied somehow.
If you're looking for answers about the Venatori, I may have a lead. A warehouse on the other side of the city. Lots of cult activity. And some of them were spotted headed towards a shop. Could be a coincidence, or it could be something more.
It's worth a look.
Agreed. Rook, let's go.
Oh.
The Viper, or Asher, I suppose, is he the leader of the Shadow Dragons? One of them. He made his name freeing slaves and supporting their rebellions. He won't stop until slavery ends in Tevinter.
We would count King's Bounty Darkside. Darkside, is that the one with the, like, vampire Snow White on the cover? I think it was the one released after Armored Princess. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. Thought so. We missed the chest? Yeah, hold on. Journal. Conceal the yeah, you cannot track another quest during the current quest. Fine. Fine.
Have a look at my merchandise.
By these dexterous hands.
Bulbous vessel. Yeah, okay. It's so odd that you can like buy valuable items. But we're supposed to, it's like if you want to like raise your level in another store, you can buy them here and sell them in that store, right? But it's still
The soul
odd.
must express itself through works of art.
You can buy things that are only used for selling.
So the Viper's real name is Asher?
A middle name. He calls himself Viper for first impressions, or so he says.
What do you mean?
Asher just doesn't have the same impact, does it?
Thanks so much.
Those are Venatori. We're on the right track.
Oh great, another barrier. Come out, come out!
The Venatori have posted guards.
I've got the setup for the rest. My job's done.
Detonates with that. Okay, where's your annoying ass barrier drone? There it is. Nice.
We've got company.
Blood hunting zealot. Okay. Fuck yeah, you're stabbing 3 swords right into him. That's fucking great.
Let's keep moving before more of them come crawling out.
Oh, that's good. That shit's good. Okay. Can we get to this chest? There's someone behind the door. Guess I'm going in there now then. Cool. Yeah, inside the warehouse. Okay.
Locked. There has to be another way in.
Yeah, we know how to get on the roof, so let's do that. Already been there. But yeah, King's Bounty. We count King's Bounty as an RPG. So, like... Oh, we suppose we just say CRPG, and some people are more stingy about what counts as a CRPG. We're not. But, yeah.
Lots of Venatori. We must be close.
We basically just mean a computer role-playing game. No.
Right. Here's our way in. That's all
We mainly said it so that you don't go like, well, you can actually become a vampire in like fucking Pathfinder. Like, yeah, we're sure you can. Quite common in tabletop ones. Whee! Oh, no, we want to drop down. Oh, nah. To us, CRPG just means an RPG on a computer. Or a video game console. Like, this is a CRPG. Fucking The Witcher is a CRPG. Fucking Legend of Zelda is a CRPG. It's just the non-tabletop kind. Although even then, tabletop isn't all way to describe traditional RPGs, because like these days people play them digitally, you know? They literally play them on computers. So like, maybe CRPGs is actually a term that just should be completely antiquated, because like, it's kind of odd that now people can play, or will play, like, all of the tabletop pen and paper role-playing games on the computer in like Discord calls and like not lose any aspect of it through that. Obviously there's still a key difference, it's just that the computer is no longer the main component that makes it different. That was cursed answer to your question. Go for it.
They're summoning Darkspawn. How?
Of course.
We stop them?
Venatori.
Hello.
And Darkspawn under their control. Stop them.
Under fire. Watch it. Not in my city.
Marvel the Midnight Suns. Oh, we've heard good things about that game. But oh yeah, can you like become a vampire in that? That's cool. I didn't know that. We know Blade is in it, but and Blade's a vampire, of course. But like, yeah, cool. Game is good with big ass one or DLC characters Morbius. Oh, fake ass vampire. He's not even dead. The living vampire. Fucking loser. Morbius sucks. Actually, Morbius is pretty good, but it's just fun to rag on Morbius because he's Jared Leto now. Speaking of, the Sony Spider-Man universe without Spider-Man is officially dead, apparently. They didn't even give Kraven the Hunter a week in theaters before they were like, yep, nope, it's done now. But yeah, now Morbius will forever be related to fucking It's Morbing Time and Jared Leto just being an absolute hack of an actor. And horrible human being as well. Oh, did we finally get it? Did do that at a good time? Oh, we finally actually kind of got a good shot of this. Took forever, but we finally got it. The blood is kind of. Can we like just get it slightly out of the way? Like that maybe kind of works. Then we're gonna see the sword. Hold on. Why is it so difficult to look good? There we have it. Okay, and then we want the just to be go. want duration up a bit, a bit more brightness. I don't think we're gonna use any filter. The filters aren't really all that good. But they're fine filters, I guess not good for what we're using. Actually, maybe we kind of want that warm one. Maybe the blue one. Do a few of them. Bloom. Little hint of the bloom. Also a bit of vignette on. Let's hide party so they don't stand awkwardly in the background. You can hide the enemy, which is actually not that bad. Let's start by just doing a picture of just Rook like this. That's cool. And then we'll do it with the warm filter. No filter. And then we'll bring back the enemy. Cool. Now we know we have at least one good image for a thumbnail.
The Darkspawn and Venatori. Let's search the place and figure out what they were doing.
The shots of some of the vampire are like, yeah, so here's the thing. Tinderbox, because Tinderbox is based so much on like our favorite aesthetics, she is kind of an honorary vampire, even though her original character is not a vampire. We're actually even considering bringing her back as a vampire in a future tabletop game. Because, like, here's the thing. We kind of want to play Tinderbox again, but not as a pixie, just because we've done the pixie thing now twice in two separate, like, started over with her as pixie twice, and since the current one is on hiatus, that campaign, we could bring back a different Tinderbox as a vampire. That could maybe be fun, like a drow vampire or something. We do love drow. That's our favorite type of elf in D&D. Elganon is blessed us with ancient knowledge. The relics control Darkspawn through the blighted blood, used to destroy our enemies in his name.
The gods gave the Venatori a relic they can use to control Darkspawn. Look at this. Draining into the tunnels below the city, perhaps.
One more way the Venatori released blight into our tunnels. I'll tell the other shadows.
We have a vampire OC named Scarlet, who is basically just Tinderbox as a vampire already, and we like Tinderbox as a name more, so... We are blessed indeed to have such a loyal friend in you. Continue to serve us and you will be richly rewarded for the glory of Tevinter Reborn.
This note. Knight Commander Lenos of the Minrathous Templars is being paid off by...
Yeah, Blood Bowl we would not count. Like, it certainly has RPG elements, and obviously, like, it's rooted in character war games, which itself have role-playing elements. But the way we define role-playing game, and this is something people always get confused about it comes down to what the primary focus of the game is. And basically, any game can have RPG elements. But if those RPG elements are like front and center to the gameplay, then we consider it an RPG. Then it doesn't matter what other genres are there. That's how we deal with all genres. Like, no game is just one genre. But it's always going to be at least one, sometimes a few, but at least one genre that's more primary than the rest. And that becomes the genre. No? Like, for us, the definition of an RPG comes with character progression. Character progression or character growth, if you will. Which can... Wait, what? We weren't done? Which, like, in the most basic sense, is like, oh, leveling up. But like, that's a reductive way to look at it. It can also be something as basic as equipment based, the Zelda games. Although the Zelda games do still have like a level up mechanic in regards to like the heart pieces and stuff like that. But like, it can be about acquiring items. That can be the character growth mechanic. It can be entirely social based. It can be entirely like built around. It doesn't even necessarily need to be a character. It can be like a location. It's fine. But if like that, if the character growth is central, then we consider it an RPG. It's why, and this was kind of the idea of these things back in like the 90s, because you look at like how games in the 90s, what games were called an RPG in the 90s. Fucking Sonic Adventure was called an RPG. Why was it called an RPG? Why did Sega call it an RPG? Well, it is effectively a game in which you traverse an overworld, you get power-ups to build up your characters, and you enter dungeons, action stages, and you clear them and you return to the overworld. How is that any different than, say, Final Fantasy? You know? But today, if you say Sonic Adventure is an RPG, people would be very confused because, no, it's obviously a platform. It's obviously an action platform. It's obviously this, obviously that. But it was enough of an RPG that Sega called it an RPG in 1998. And Sega know their fucking RPGs. They're not exactly like strangers to the concept. Personally, I found it really funny to call Rogue a roguelike. Yeah, it was kind of funny when roguelike was added to Mari's, sorry, Only Fox's advent calendar game. And she had to explain what a roguelike is to Trifo. And we actually got her to show the original Rogue. It's like, obviously that's the original roguelike. Shadow dragons are watching us. Do not let them get close. The exact location of the hideout is unknown, but they use the catacombs. Send Darkspawn to root them out.
This explains the Darkspawn we keep finding in the catacombs.
At least they don't know where the Shadow Dragons are. Exactly.
Hey, Rook. Is everything all right in there? Rook, I thought I'd see if you needed help.
Stop leaving the rooftop passage open. It lets in a draft.
Did you find anything in there?
The risen gods taught the Venatori how to control Darkspawn. Explains why the hideout was attacked.
We found documents from the Knight Commander. I knew he was crooked. I didn't think he was actually a Venatori.
Let's head back to the shop. We'll discuss things there.
You managed to catch the stragglers fleeing the warehouse.
They'll think twice before coming back here. What else did you find?
The Venatori serve Elganon and Gillinan like we thought. They gave the cult control over Darkspawn.
Great. Sounds like the Venatori are going to be even more trouble.
Okay. I'm here to help.
Is there something I can do? The risen gods are my responsibility too.
How do we know we can even trust you? You're not from here. You don't know Minrathous like we do. And we know as little about you as we do these risen gods you unleashed.
Now, what is it they say? The enemy of my enemy is my friend. The cult has its hooks deep in the city. Venatory backers sit in the magisterium chambers, and now they wield power given to them by the gods. We'll have to get along if there's any chance of surviving this.
May, what are you doing here? You promised you'd lay low.
Tried it, didn't much care for it.
Hi, I'm Rook.
Nice to meet you. I'm Rook.
There's trouble in Minrathis, Venatori, and Risen Gods. Rook's helping us with it. Maevaris is one of the Shadow Dragon leaders.
Maevaris Talani, formerly Magister Maevaris Talani, at your service.
Wait, formerly?
My enemies conspired to have my magisterium seat stripped from me. We can talk about it later, if you want. My concerns feel petty when stacked against Risen Gods. The Shadow Dragons have a lot to discuss, but you, Rook, are expected at the Swan.
Me? The Cobbled Swan? Why?
The First Warden is here to speak with you.
The First Warden? Let's hope we actually get some help with the Blight.
Come back when you can. I think we'll need your help again.
Okay. Plus 400 Shadow Dragon strength. That should give us enough to level up the store, right? Okay.
They're telling us to watch out for Darkspawn.
Will we get any help from the Grey Wardens?
But what if the Darkspawn come back?
I heard
Hello?
about the warehouse.
Rank up.
Darkspawn, huh? Those
Oh yeah.
Venatory.
Sell some valuable. Buy some valuable. Now we can get new outfit for Neve. And insulated suit. Okay. You.
Keep safe out there.
Okay. So Neve, you now have. Oh, she looks so good. She looks so good. Cool. Cool. And we have another skill point. We have another skill point. There we go. 2 skill points even. Nice. Decisive finish. Velocity. Yeah, stagger. Oh, stagger is good. Dying final attack. Strengthen their impact. Release. Human takedown. Heals with 250. Yes. Okay, new helmet. +1 defense. Lost ability. No. That's a big loss in defense, but a big boost in ability damage and also barrier. Mementos are important to level up the Watcher and therefore your maximum item level. Okay, we'll keep that in mind. Okay, we can try it. Try it. Not sure we want it. We'll try. Bleeding damage, cold damage. And the cold. Ice. All enemies within 10 meters are frozen. Cold. Frozen's gotta be cold damage, right? Or not? No, you just prevent from moving. Oh, okay. We feel silly. Okay, so world. Oh, missives. Dear Rook, thank you once again for figuring out what happened to Tainer and Oris. Gus is adjusting to life without them, I think. Eating well, and me and the other Veil Jumpers play with him when we can. He still screams if I try to remove Oro's old backpack from his hutch. You ever heard a Nug scream? It's bone chilling. Things have been terrible lately, but having Gus around helps me get through it. He really does put a smile on everyone's face. Thank you again for bringing him home. Regards, Sloan. That's nice. So that's some missives work. You get like little messages from like side quests. That's cool. Can we do this now? Okay. Yes. Wait. Oh, hold on. We need to do that first. No. Okay. Let's do this first. Right. So let's go. This way maybe? Oh wait, hold on. Just remember there was something we wanted to pick up. Else. Let's see. Let's go.
There's so much magic in Minrathous. It's almost all you see at first. But it's also just full of people trying to live their lives, like everywhere else.
With a lot more excitement lately.
Okay.
Demons.
Oh. That answered our question. Are they both down? Oh shit. How do we bring them back? Can we bring them back? Hold on. Okay, they're back now. Okay.
Move now.
Whew.
Beat the odds there.
Got it.
Okay. Could have gone better. Could have gone worse.
Souls alone as the light left. I was there, less alone.
You're a spirit of compassion.
My own name. But what of theirs? 3 I've found, felled by demon claws, murdered. A connection I cannot see. I have impressions. But if I learn more, answers might unfold. This one. Green against grey stone. Rain, nourish. How she watched it bloom. Find who she was.
Okay.
We've got a trail. We just need to follow it.
Voice was real, the one in the shadows. There was the same smell as last time too. Fog and burnt cinnamon. It knows about the money, the depth. What am I supposed to do? The temple is still closed. How to get out of this? The voice me promises and I'm just tired. Siege sword a little more depth, but I can do this on my own. Whatever else I thought before, I just need time to grow again. The first blooms will be here soon. Everything feels better when that happens. Bright flowers and green leaves are all sharing next to the grey stone. Only time to grow.
Hortensia. She was a gardener.
Green against grey. In debt, desperate, but still found hope. There are others. I would know more of them.
Okay. Those lost to us throughout the glorious history were declaimed by victor, tragedy, or the ever onward time. I to remember the dead, may they shine in eternum.
Still damaged after those shots from the palace.
Go through here? Yes. Okay.
There! Your masters bid you destroy!
Would you look at road?
The gods bless us!
Watch behind you.
This cannot be!
You read the notes on the circle road case?
The murdered Magister's aide? Killed with an arrow instead of magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It is. Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot. And good cover.
But if you were angry and in a hurry, if the shot were more lucky than planned.
Well, there's that bridge. Wait. Why are you asking me?
Another demon killing.
Get ready!
Oh, yellow paint.
End it now. We're under fire.
One for us.
We're under fire. Look out.
Ah, fuck you.
You okay, bro?
Okay, so
Compassion?
This one. Curiosity undimmed. Just one more answer. Truth and story beneath the ruins. Find who he was. I will find you then.
We've got a trail. Let's go.
I try to do the work in the day. Hard to focus. Hard not to think about. At night there's a wimp. He couldn't step from the mist. I could smell his breath. Burnt cinnamon. He said he could help with the research and... I don't know if I can do this alone. I want a dream to die. What would you do? Wolf statue has experienced a shift in the surrounding magical energies. I'm certain of it. I'm certain it means something. There's more to all this than we have recorded. Truth we don't see. Just as Sybil said, stories buried in ruins. I won't let their work be corrupted. I continue this work for her.
Property of Marcus, scholar.
Story beneath the ruins. Fear for the future. And yet, he continued. For himself and for her. A faint connection begins to bind them. We must find the third.
Okay.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Oh.
Got him in position.
Your turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake! We were spamming the button!
We're not alone.
Okay.
Finish it. On your left.
Fucking shielded enemies. Hate them.
Take your shot.
Okay, we got skill points. We okay. Let's do it.
There's a problem. Got you covered. Your turn.
Shit! Oh, for fuck! What? What the actual fuck is this battle? Come on! No! Are you serious? We're doing this again. Or not? What? Wait, so all these enemies are not here? It did save it. Okay. Good. We'll deal with the blight thing. I'm on a point.
Demons. It looks like another victim. Chase this down.
Alright, take care, mother. So the like charge up final attack doesn't really work that well when like enemies just like constantly like, teleport away from you. We love the idea of the final attack being chargeable, but see, every single time you try and do it, every single time. Up every single time. Oh, we think we actually hit that time. It took what, 7 tries? Fucking ridiculous. Teleporting enemy.
Damn, I can't see.
Ah! Suck.
Good work, everyone.
The spirit of compassion and another murder victim.
This one. A roof denied, eyes skim over, yet a world smudged in shadow, so beautiful. Find who he was.
Will do, will do. Just gonna set up leader shot again. That should work. Find who he was. Will do. At
Hey, in the market for charms? I don't have any on me, but when the deal comes through, the savings are shared with you.
Ooh, that was close. But this is where we're going. A detailed drawing of one of the Docktown's markets. There are more shadows than people in the crowd. A man weeps in a corner, but no one notices except the shadows. The drawing is unsigned. Interesting. Easy. A detailed drawing of demons dragging screaming civilians into the shadows. One figure is left behind, a victim with a sword through the heart. Other civilians flee in terror from the scene as fear spreads through the city. The drawing is unsigned. Oh, that was not it, okay.
A cat. Were you friends with someone here?
Spellbound long. Detailed drawing of a Docktown rooftop. A menacing shadow looms in the background. The man in the drawing is turned away from it. His face lit by sunrise speaking through the fog. The artist's name is signed below. Vander. Okay.
Charcoal drawings by someone named Evander.
A world smudged in shadow. He drew Docktown's darkness, but also its light. All those I found, I held a hand as the light left.
Do you know something about the murder victims? What connected them?
Each was desperate. Each heard a whisper that tempted them, and each turned away. They defied the one who called them. The demons we saw were merely minions. Too late for these. But now I can watch and protect others. Something larger stirs, calling the desperate. I cannot see what. No, the hope you bring Docktown thwarts it, and may you continue.
Thanks, pal. That was cool. Fade touched crystals! That's it! First and foremost. Ooh. Kinda cool. Donation supply shield. Donation supply frozen. After we have 3 new ones. We have that one. That one. We have that one. Cool, so that's okay. All donations are 50% wider. Okay. Apply frozen. That's the one we've been using. Applied shield. That's a very Sub-Zero looking outfit. I think we want to use what's this one? Yeah, that one right now. Yeah, we also need to equip a healing ability on her because we keep needing one. Yep. Replenish there. Time slow is cool, but not super useful for our playstyle. Maybe we should try glacial pace instead. Well, okay, journal. All right, this is what we were actually working on. Before we get lost in the murder mystery thingy. Oh, that's the one that was being a pain. Yeah, it sure was. Okay, we'll try it one more time. What's with your outfit? What's with your outfit? What? Where's her? What? No? Why is appearance not there? Why is the appearance on that, but not on that? What? Wait, what? What? Is appearance not applied to all the items? Then what's the point of it? It definitely worked that way earlier, right?
I've got the setup, you do the rest.
Okay. Four and 5. Fuck off!
My job's done. Your turn. I'm ready. Let's go. Oh.
No! What? Fuck you! Fuck you! Come on! How? How? How the fuck did that hit us? How did that hit us? That is complete bullshit. Absolute bullshit. Total fucking bullshit. We dodged that. We dodged that. Fuck off. Let's go back to the lighthouse. That fight's fucking ridiculous. Okay, before we upgrade the workshop, let's go find out what's going on with our appearance and why that's not as it should. Because it absolutely should change all the appearance. It has before this. Okay, first and foremost, let's equip what we had. Like we had. What happened to it? What happened to it? Huh? Did we lose everything we got? No, these are here. Okay. What? Oh wait, so were we equipping appearances? No. It had effects. Now we're very confused. Well, let's go through the outfits. That's not a bad look. That feels very like Castlevania main character, like a Belmont would wear that. Well, gotta be honest. Sticking with this. Now at least. But it's the same ones here, right? No unique ones there. Yeah, and we're gonna do no helmet, thank you. We did get a new sword, right? Spellbound longsword. Ooh. That's an odd looking sword. Kinda like this one, but like silverish. Daily style. We really do like the dark shard though. It feels like it fits to more so than the other ones. But the pickaxe is funny. Let's go with that. Shield. The new ones. One is new, right? That's kind of cool. Yeah. Get that. Let's use that. That will look neat. Anything new here? Bellara still has nothing unlocked. Harding has a few things unlocked, but nothing that we like particularly like better. This is a matching one to that Belmont looking one. Same with the bow. Gonna keep her on the same thing. Lucanis, we do like the wings of Antiva more than the cover letters. Yeah. Sword. Other sword. God's foil or balanced? I will stick to the step as well. Okay. Okay, so if you get new appearance items, you can equip them on top of your other gear? Is that it? Very strange. Okay. Rank up? Woo! Oh, we can rank up one more time. Woo! Okay. Back! You really don't care for UI in this game. Cool. Thanks, Caretaker. We're sure the UI probably works really well on controller, though.
This was with my things. It looks like your handwriting. I didn't read it. Well, a couple of words. I thought it might be one of mine. I don't even know how it got there.
It's those wisps. I need more wards.
Oh, I can help with that.
I started this. I'll deal with it.
They're adorable.
I don't know. I think they're cute.
So cute.
They didn't steal your notes. Maybe they like you.
Do you follow the chantry? The pendant. I noticed it's Andrastian.
I barely keep the holidays. It's from an old job.
Oh, which one? Maybe I read about it in a Tevinter paper.
I'm barely in the papers.
Oh, but when you are, it's on the edge of something exciting. What about that one story with the demon, the diamond, and the deadbeat magister? Oh, they mentioned you twice.
That was a hit piece.
That sounds amazing.
Uh-huh, great. What happened with the diamond? Long story.
What's the short version?
You take a dip off the dock for a rock, make sure the mage can't freeze you in. You know, that job would have gone smoother, but the client ratted me out to the demon.
What?
It's always something. Funny how that didn't make the print. Tell me you read the rest of the paper too?
Oh, yes. Sometimes they have these stories, serials. They're thrilling, except they come out in pieces. I only see a few papers a year. I never know how the stories end.
Tevinter, probably tragic.
These papers are from Minrathous, right? I'm guessing there's blood magic, murder, tears.
That checks out.
Who's the second most innocent character? 10 gold says they're the killer.
What about the most innocent?
I don't know. They die?
All right, Belle. You get me the name of your serial, I'll try and track the ending. Just don't say we didn't warn you. I'd like to go back anyway. Spend time in Docktown, pick up gossip.
One company?
Why not? Ready to go when you are.
That worked out! We weren't supposed to give a gift. That's why we came here. Yes. Give gift!
Look who's thoughtful.
Okay. Genuinely, if we're going to criticize something about this game that we actually think sucks compared to Dragon Age Origins, the personalized gift scenes. That would have been like a 2-minute cutscene in Origins. We realized that like the companion stuff probably was hell to put back in after EA forced the game to originally be a completely different game, but like, still. Come on. Skill points. Okay. So Rama Reason cannot be acquired with the skill is purchased. Which one is that? One? You're now healed for an additional 10% of your maximum health. Okay. Yeah, definitely that one. There we go. Let's see, we bought Harding last time, so let's bring Bellara this time. How about Lucanus? You know what? Meet Neve in Docktown. He's here. No, we know what you mean. It's a personalized quest, so like we'll get like a two-person quest. Find her. Yeah, she's just outside. Oh, yeah, I guess now we can check if we were right. Wait, no, here they are again. But now appearance works. Okay. Confusing.
A candle hop. They carry messages through the city.
Why does everyone call him the Viper?
Drama. He's a symbol. Slavers aren't going to shiver in their boots about Asher. Got some new supplies. Take a look.
Okay, let's see. I think that we're um yeah, okay. So upgrading in a store like this gives you
Keep safe out there.
a larger buff on them than if you do with the caretaker. Rather, it counts for 2. Caretaker. All right, go.
Are we here for the Shadow Dragons?
I trade news with the Shadows, but it takes more than one source to get along here. Besides, I was doing this before they came knocking, before Varret too, right here in Docktown.
I want the full tour.
Take it away. I'm ready for the full tour.
We've been here before.
The tour where I get to look around and not chase cultists or fight demons?
Wouldn't that be something? Come on. There's paper sellers all over here.
Want to see if they got your name right?
Most papers don't say much, but read between the lines and you pick up a thing or two. I'm not here as much lately. I'll take what news I can get. Let's grab a few copies. We'll see if we can find Balara's cereals too. All right, let's go.
So before Varric, before the Shadows, you worked for...
Same as now. People who find me and have jobs worth taking. Docktown people, runaways, the desperate.
And you do this on your own?
I've got contacts, informants, people I cross paths with, but at the end of the day, yeah, it's just me. Okay, keep an eye out for paper sellers. We'll start on the north side of Lower City.
How many do we need?
Don't worry, I'm paying. Let's get started.
We'll take a paper, thanks.
Drama in the palace? Is the Archon keeping secrets? Questions arose when the Archon abruptly left the assembly, but those queries have since spiraled into baseless speculation. Several magisters have reached out to assure my readers that rumors of cult influence in palace affairs are false.
Town, right here. This one quotes several magisters, several lies.
Paper lies. Smashed your barrels.
How did you fall in with the shadows?
I'd worked with some of them before. Not that they were upfront about it.
What changed?
I was after a missing person. The Viper was hunting slavers. Our paths had the same end.
And your missing person?
Free and breathing when we finished.
More than one person.
The shadows brought me
You'll
in
read it
after
here
that.
first.
One, please.
Myth or man? Stories abound of the masked figure who watches over Minraptus. While some question his so-called Viper's existence, or whether he is one man or many. Increased sightings of the mysterious figure were reported throughout Docktown. In a reign of demons and everyday woes, many welcome his presence.
I'll save this one for the Viper.
Viper spotted at a local fish fry.
So most of the time you work here alone. You like it that way?
Papers should be talking about the lady ring around smashing all the barrels in town.
Another rebellion? Here's what we know.
One paper, thanks.
Hope for the anti-slavery movement. Whispers of a successful rebellion in Monus Pell have reached Miranta's streets. In light of distressing reports from all corners of the Imperium, the news brings a glimmer of hope for those continuing the fight in our capital.
I've got a contact who works this area. Let's see if he's around.
Sure. And destroy some barrels and boxes.
What about this one? You've got a good eye. I was starting to think my good
I like that this game avoids the typical problem of like NPCs walking at different speed than the player for these kind of missions.
The charm's good against all manner of curses and manipulation. Fair price. And you won't find better in the Circle District.
You won't find better at the Circle, but you will off the docks. For half the price and twice the enchantment.
Neve.
Alec?
Oh, if you say it's... thanks, I'll pass. Sorry.
Hey, if I'd known, I would have told you. Come back next week. I'll buy another paper.
I write them myself. The Magisters. They don't print the truth.
Most honest thing I'll hear today. What about you? Is it something you're buying, my friend?
Oh, that's fun. What about poison?
Rook. And not unless you deal in poison.
Me? You got the wrong guy. Although I could get you a name. What about you, Neve? You're not here for poison.
Just looking for gossip.
Not much that'd interest you.
We chased a relic through Docktown. The buyer was Venatori, but the smuggler belonged to the Thread Crime Syndicate. You're a Thread?
We don't deal with cultists. Your smuggler broke the rules. She's out.
And the Venatori?
There's been more in Docktown. Boss says it's under control. But between us, I don't like it.
Then it's worth keeping an eye on. If you hear anything.
So will you.
You know a member of the Thread Crime Syndicate, personally?
Don't tell me you're surprised.
I like surprises.
With you? I thought surprise was a given.
Careful. Surprises here lead to trouble.
Trouble's not always a bad thing.
All right. Come on. If we want more gossip, we need more papers. Let's head to the south side.
You trust your neighbor, a loved one, even yourself? The Venatori's influence continues to reach further and higher than we ever suspected. But if else is under this way, what more can they do? Our eyes are open.
You've lived in...
The scissor shark symbol was found on the rocks surrounding the shoreline, along with the words, "The storm approaches." There was no sign of wreckage among the rocks, but this humble writer found a lantern of unusual make, but clearly meant for the prow of a boat. The tide has since stolen the message, but dear reader, you must ask, was this a message from across the sea?
Docktown your whole life?
Since I was born. Unless I'm out of the city for a job. Had a few apartments around town. The current one, it's not the lighthouse, but it's mine.
It researches the circle, what they're covering up. New translation of the catacombs tablets have a former version had us look in the wrong way. Conduct task detectives speak to cats. Feline leads in major cases. Snake people among us? That's what you get for referencing the famous virtual assassination game.
You've been an investigator for a while.
It's not a short story.
You've made it this far. Is there a secret?
Trust people enough to get things done, not enough to get you killed.
And that's how you stay out of trouble?
No, but it's the best shot you've got.
Ah! I do hope at some point that, like, at least footage of an early build of this game leaks. Like, or is shown visually would be fine as well, of course. But, like, we really want to see what this game was like when it was still multiplayer focused, you know? To be sure it was probably, like, still, like, a good game, you know? You can, like, tell that it, like, both the combat system and, like, the mission structure is very much built for that kind of game.
One person. You'll read it here first.
But, like, it'd be interesting to see just how much had to change to make it work, you know?
We'll take one.
What secrets were in the painted box? Will our heroes find the truth, and do they truly want to? Read the next chapter of the Twisted Knife right here.
One of Belle's cereals. Great.
Oh, hello. Yeah.
You know, Varric hired me not far from here. Come on, Slick. Stop a ritual. Save the world. It'll be fun. I should have said no.
Oh, but then we wouldn't have met.
Scandal and enchantment. Read it here first.
Enchantment?
The real
Paper,
news
thanks.
in Docktown.
The makings of a scandalous love affair. Was there a prominent circle mate of a coin? The same circle mate known as to frequent Docktown's most interesting betting rings? And who was the mysterious friend? Our answers, dear reader, you will too.
Get it here.
I think we've got enough.
What now?
Now I'm starving, and I know the best place in the city.
Awesome.
Huh? Yeah. I'm good. Catch a show with the...
The lighthouse doesn't have this.
What?
A view of the water. I don't know, it helps me think. But we've got places to be. Come on.
You! This fish won't eat itself. I said next time you were here it was free.
Sure thing, Hal. Next time.
Yeah, it's always something.
Joining Varric. Us. Do you really wish you'd said no?
No. I just have a bad habit of picking jobs that go sideways. You think I'd learn?
Not alone there.
I'm the same way. Taking jobs that go wrong. I'm basically a walking disaster.
So you're saying I'm a disaster?
I'm saying you're not alone.
Varric said this job would end with Solus.
Is the
We'd stop
foliage
the
supposed to
ritual
be in view there?
But those gods escaped. Not much of a win. And if the world falls, the city goes too. It's not like I'll find work then.
Is that why you said yes? To save Minrathous?
People will tell you Minrathous is broken. And they're right. It's corrupt. Petty. Saving the world won't fix it. I take the small wins, Rook. Hal's serving fish another day. Getting past the next scrape alive. Sometimes you're lucky. Sometimes you get more. But the tables always turn. It's better if you know it's coming.
I'm glad you took the job.
We got in over our heads, didn't we?
Same old story.
The gods weren't a twist?
I've seen worse.
Then I'm glad you stuck around.
Misery loves company.
Neve approves. Neve approves. Nice. Oh. Hi, Blar. Okay. First warn at the Cobbled Swan, right. Okay, we can do that now. Good time to do that, probably. What do we have on character? A sword? Oh, right, we upgraded this. Sure. Although it's fire damage, maybe we should swap it out for that one. With that one. Weapons duration. Hold on, what's the current status of this? Deal plus 40 out of it fire damage. Okay, so we don't have the flaming weapon ability yet, so let's not change it. Cool. Alright, let's go! When it's raining, like, it's the only time we can tell, at least, that the game, just the dynamic resolution thing. We set the dynamic resolution quite high, we set it to 80, we think. So, like, it's not super noticeable. But yeah, whenever you're here and it's raining, that's the only time, like, genuine performance struggles seem to occur. And again, it's probably aggravated by the fact that we are streaming at the same time. We bet it would be more... We bet it would probably be smooth if we played it on off-stream. But, yeah. We do wonder... Like, it's still fairly smooth here. What if we put on the ray tracing now? Honestly? Better than we expected. might actually be worth having like oh, that's some like what's her name from Hocus Pocus ass hair there. It might be worth like take some pictures with the ray tracing on for thumbnails if nothing else. Not that the game isn't pretty enough without it. The game is gorgeous, but like
Venatori, shadow dragons, all they do is make you sleepy.
look at that. I fucking love the hair so much in this game. And we know everyone has already said that. Like, it was like one of the first things people were like really talking about was just how pretty hair was in the in like the very first cutscene when it was shown. Was it like at Gamescom maybe? But like, just damn, every single time you just get a good look at the hair, it's just like, it's so goddamn gorgeous. Look at that! Like, we've played a lot of pretty games this year. Including, oh god, that is perfect! Like, including a lot of games that explicitly are like, with character creators and such. But like, none of them hold a candle to this game when it comes to how it does the hair. Specifically, you know? Like, Dragon's Dogma 2? No. Baldur's Gate 3? No. Like, this is probably the prettiest hair we've ever seen in a game. And like, it's not even close, that's the thing. Hmm. Okay. Yeah, we just like can barely take our eyes off of just how gorgeous the is ridiculously pretty. Okay, that's enough of that.
am Jowin Glastrom, First Warden and Supreme Commander of Weishaupt. I received word of your team's request for Grey Warden assistance after an incursion of the Blight at Demeter's Crossing. I looked into you. An upstart assassin whose grandstanding against the Antarm attracted too much attention. Sounds brazen, even for an Antivan crow.
Thanks.
I'll take that as a compliment.
So I'm interested in hearing how an Antivan killer for hire unleashed the Blight.
I saved the word from Solus.
I was stopping an elven god from bringing down the Veil and destroying the world.
An elven god?
Fen'Harel, the Dread Wolf. He goes by Solus. He's got a lot of names.
I did not come here to listen to fairy tales. I am here because of the Blight.
It's all one problem.
Right, but it all ties together. See, when we disrupted the ritual, Solus got trapped in the Fade. But two of the elven gods got out. Elganon and Gillenane, we think. And they're blighted.
Why would elven gods be blighted?
The ancient elven gods used the blight. That's why Solus imprisoned them. The point is that the gods are making the blight worse. Demeter's Crossing was just the start. That's why we need the Grey Wardens.
It is clear that whatever you did to unleash the Blight has corrupted your already weak mind.
Okay, wait.
You will be taken to Weishaupt and placed under heavy guard until the danger you caused by unleashing the Blight passes.
He looks like J.K. Simmons. Hey, just listen, you idiot.
Are you kidding me?
I assure you, I am deadly serious.
I don't have time to sit here and stroke your ego. You need to shut up and listen. The threat is real. The gods are coming and they're bringing the Blight with them.
Let me tell you something about the Blight. It is evil, it is implacable, and above all, it is predictable. The Blight has not changed in over 1,000 years. The Grey Wardens will defeat it, as they always do. And we will do so without you causing confusion with your deranged conspiracy theories. I suggest you come along quietly.
Adamant Fortress 941, Dragon. The Grey Wardens attempted to raise an army of demons. Hardly the models of good judgment yourselves, are you?
Everyone knows Warden Commander Clarel acted alone at Adamant Fortress.
Acted alone, you say? Imagine if everyone were to see the letter I discovered where you authorize her actions. I wonder how that might complicate the narrative.
Are you prepared to risk the security of the Grey Wardens for this deluded girl?
You may be surprised to learn that I care very little about the security of the Grey Wardens.
Stay away from the Blight, and do not pester the Grey Wardens with any more of your nonsense.
So, like...
He seems upset. Was it something I said?
We have Morgan on our side. Surely the Grey Wardens know that 20 years ago Morgan helped with the Blight. Can't she just come in here and vouch for us? Realize that it would take time. She doesn't know that we need her help right now, but like, come on. Thanks for the assist.
That was close. Wasn't looking forward to being dragged off to a Grey Warden dungeon. Who should I be thanking for the assist?
Magister Dorian Parvis, at your service. A mutual friend thought you might require some support.
Maevaris Talani, of the Shadow Dragons.
The very same.
What's your relation to the Shadow Dragons?
About a decade ago, Maevaris and I started a political faction called the Lucerni. We were going to change Tevinter for the better. Everyone would recognize the common sense benefits of our approach, and we'd all live happily ever after.
I take it that didn't happen.
Maevaris was framed, kicked out of the Magisterium, and the Lucerni were dissolved. So she took the movement underground,
The shadow dragons.
Since I still haunt the Magisterium, that makes me the Shadow Dragon's man on the inside.
The first warden's a problem.
The first warden's a problem. If he won't help, I need him to stay out of my way.
I'm sure he'll show up again. Like an ulcer. For now, pay him no mind. No Grey Warden worth the name sits in a Menrathus lounge sipping wine. You need the wardens? Look for the ones out there fighting the Blight. In the meantime, the Shadow Dragons will keep a close watch on the Venatori. Good luck. I'm sure we'll see each other again soon.
Oh. Ah.
Only the veil stood between us and a world of blighted darkness. But on this side, the gods could only tap a trickle. They had to turn that trickle into a flood. They sure could have used Solus's dagger to rip open the Fade. But some foolish mortal had taken it. So, they'd have to create a dagger of their own. Drowning the world in blight was just a matter of time.
Where do they get the cooler dagger? We want that dagger. It's Tinderbox's color scheme.
I need to talk to Varric.
Oh, beacon.
Father gives me an allowance and I barely use anything. I could go.
Dogtown's never short on nightlife, is it?
It's when the streets are most alive. And when I'm likely working.
In my favorite cereal, there's a showdown in a secret market that only opens every third full moon. What moon is it now? Is it real? Can we go there?
Welcome. Here for a drink, a meal. I'll be with you right away.
So like, we can sell that. We like take that, and then go to world, to Arlathan. We're very low on gold right now after that. If we then go up here.
Any more word on who this Morrigan?
You get any new stock? Have a look.
Sell valuables. Sell that. Cool. Okay, sure. We'll spend our money on that because Lara can use
Till next time.
an upgrade. But like, pretty cool. So like now if you go to another shop. So like let's go with Treviso. Or Treviso. We go here and go to the store here. There is a store here, right? Yes.
You keep disrupting the Antum. I'll keep you stocked.
Okay. There was nothing else we could buy there. Oh, here's where the actual cool shit is.
I'm always open.
Okay, so what we thought was that maybe different things can be sold at different places. So like the reason you wanted to buy valuables was because every single valuable can only be sold at a specific place. Which is why we tried going to a different store to see what was different, but we just got the same things, so maybe that's not it. Guess an easier way to check that would have been to just see if we have any valuables here. We don't. Okay, so we definitely sold all of them. Okay, well, now we know. No conversations. Gather our allies. Oh, sorry. Talk to Varric. So Varric is in not just in Inquisition, right? Varric is also in Dragon Age 2. I think. But I'm interesting seeing him.
There you are. I haven't seen much of you lately. I was getting worried. Everything all right? Wait, that dagger. I've seen it before.
Solus was using it at the ritual site.
No, before that. Shit, it can't be. Look at it, Rook.
I have. Plenty. Ever since it hurt Harding.
That blighted chunk of lyrium is what started all this. In more ways than one. If I hadn't found it in the deep roads. You remember the story. One carved idol of red lyrium made its way to the surface and all hell broke loose.
It can't be the same one, can it?
Oh, look at it. It's changed, but it's the same size. Same ring at the top. Not to mention, it's pure lyrium. No one, not even the dwarves in Orzammar, work pure lyrium like that. It's too dangerous.
If that's true, if this dagger is the red lyrium idol from your story, how did Solus cleanse it of the blight?
I have no idea. I can't believe you found it.
Oh, hey, Rook. I'm not interrupting anything, am I?
No, go ahead.
No. Something wrong?
Things are weird, but I'm adjusting, I think. That's not what I came in here for, though.
All right, Harding. What's on your mind?
So, the Wardens. I know some. A married couple Varric and I met while we were tracking Solus.
I'd almost forgot about that. I really am getting too old for this shit.
You think they'll talk to us? After the first warden and everything?
It's worth a try. I can write them and hope.
Okay. Let's see who's in our corner.
We'll to get screenshots. We want screenshots of a character to the right, because it's the thumbnails we're using for the stream series.
Is that a thing everyone's doing, or just her?
Lucanus has a quest. Cool. We'll pick that up.
Rook, Ilario sent word. He's got intel on Zara. He wants to meet up. Fancy a trip to Treviso?
Sounds like fun.
Oh, we're not gonna do it right now, but oh. Hi, Blara.
I can't believe you found the end to my cereal. The poison was inside the ring.
Glad it worked out.
It did! Well, not for the poison drinker, but he'd murdered the neighbor's cat, so for the cats... Anyway, you and Rook had me worried, but it ended happy.
And when you don't read the sequels, those endings stick.
There's a sequel? Have you read it?
No, but trust me. Tragedy solves them, Arathis. More story? Better chance things go sideways.
The whisper in this wall, I've got my eye on it. Feels like Belara is like cock blocking us. Maybe we're cock blocking her, we're not sure. She's always talking with Neve when we go to check in on Neve. So we saw that we had 2 unopened chests here. There. Lighthouse, 0% discovered. We've been looking everywhere and we can't seem to find it. Guessing nowhere we can access right now. Is fine. Guess we haven't checked here maybe. Or behind Belara's hut. Check that. Oh wait, no, yeah, okay. Yeah, we've been here. But the other side, we're not so sure. Coming up on 6.5 hours of stream. Might be a good time to pause. We will be playing more Dragon Age on... Oh, there's one. That other ones? No. We will be playing more Dragon Age on Tuesday. And then probably more on Thursday.
If you want a more comfortable space, I'm sure there's empty rooms we haven't found yet.
I'd rather be somewhere I can smell soil and plants. Familiar, you know?
I do.
One loom that leads to the high and okay, let's go to the crossroads. Yeah, that's our party. Okay. Where are we going? That spirit dog. Oh, nice. That one was inaccessible. This is a desert, huh? That's cool. Hello?
Are you one spirit who moves around, or different spirits who all look the same?
As needed, Dweller.
Right.
The deeper currents.
That cold. I felt it the moment the boat docked.
That's the fate
Not a
that will
desert.
rot your bones.
Alright, we have ray tracing on. Completely forgot about that. The game does still run really smooth even when streaming. As long as it's not raining. The moment it rains, then it like tanks. Well, no, we shouldn't even say it tanks. It still runs perfectly playable. Just more noticeable. I wonder how long it's gonna take for us to get used
Let's clear them out.
to like having a computer that can play stuff like this. We went so long with like a ridiculously bad computer, you know. And now we have a computer that, honestly, going by the fact that we can play this on Ultra with ray tracing on Ultra, and it's still functioning this well, probably more powerful than the PS5. I'm kind of curious. We should probably like install like the Final Fantasy 16 demo or something and compare it. I guess it still stutters a little bit here and there, but like
This island must be running wild.
If the Guardians can't handle them,
for the most
then
part,
it's
it's
up to us.
very much like, yeah, no, like this computer is the best purchase we've made for ourselves in years. We're so fucking lucky too, because like we would not have been able to afford this computer if it wasn't for the tax return this year. Paid for half of it. After like the mess that was the old computer, like we couldn't, it got to the point where like even old games weren't like properly old games weren't running as they were supposed to, and that was horrible. And now we can like kind of confidently buy a PC version of a game and it will run. Whereas before it was like most likely not gonna be possible. Feels fucking good. A shame that it has that it's like normally so difficult, so expensive. Because buying a computer is fucking expensive. This computer was expensive. Worth the cost in the end for what we're doing. But like, yeah. It is ridiculous. Let's go.
Wardens Evka and Antoine answered our letter. They're willing to talk.
In the middle of nowhere?
Where the first warden won't notice. But if they don't listen...
Your distraction worked. Could have said it when we were farther away.
Désolé, I didn't say it was a good plan. Ah, you made it! Harding, we meet again.
Antoine, Evka, you look well.
And you must be Rook. Heard some colorful things about you.
All true.
And they're all true.
And you want what from us?
The elven gods are changing the Blight. Darkspawn too. There was a village, Demeta's Crossing. They overran it with the Blight in a snap. We saw the aftermath.
Whatever they're planning, it's bad. And if it involves the Blight, we need Warden help.
A change. Manipulation. That could explain. But...
you believe me?
That the elven gods are here, and... It's a lot to accept. But we've been looking into oddities with the Blight ourselves. It's altered. I can feel it. And your story.
A lot lines up.
Please, we want to help.
Whatever you've heard from the First Warden, we're trying to help.
Yeah, we're getting that.
If the First Warden believes that village was an aberration, or that it did not happen as you say...
We're not exactly the First Warden's favorites. Your word and our theories won't win the whole order.
So what do we do?
If the Darkspawn are changing, Davrin might help. Even among Wardens, he's known as a monster hunter. He got pulled on a mission. Not sure what, but it's farther into the mountains. We can get you a rough location.
I married someone with good advice. You find Davrin, and we'll keep after the Blight.
I appreciate this.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us if this works out.
Travel safely. We'll be in touch.
Well, I'd say we found the camp. So did some Darkspawn, looks like.
The fire's still going.
Were they ambushed?
I really wish the skip button didn't appear every time you take a screenshot. Ah! A griffin! Wait, aren't the griffins extinct? Ah! Griffins!
Easy, boy.
A griffin! Stay! Don't eat me! Well, obviously we have to go with the thing we actually said.
I'll be damned. A griffin.
Ah, it's so cute!
Trouble is, he's not sure what you are. Neither am I.
Rook. Evka and Antoine sent
Elf.
us. We're looking for Davrin.
You found him. Mind telling me why you smell like Darkspawn? Griffins hunt Darkspawn.
Not us.
We don't smell that bad. It's the tent.
Blight? Where are Lancet and Remy?
The camp was empty when we got here.
Hassan, to the trees!
We can help.
Try to keep up.
He's a companion, right? He seems cool.
He's caught a scent. Follow the squawks.
I thought griffins were extinct.
We want the world to think that. It's why we're training in the middle of nowhere. Hassan, don't get too far ahead.
Okay. Look at that glow. Is this game gorgeous or what?
Take that as a no.
If he even listens, has a mind of his own. He spotted something.
Oh no, the griffin. This. Oh no, maybe in this angle it kind of works.
Those are Darkspawn.
Dead, Darkspawn. These were part of the training.
Hassan was half right.
There's no time for half wrong. Hassan, we're looking for live Darkspawn.
He understands.
Not sure he understands anything but dinner. Keep on it, Hassan. They're around here somewhere.
You keep forgetting that, like, you actually don't fall off edges if you do that. You will actually, like, stick to the edge. But every time we think we're gonna do it, even there when we're literally talking about it. Go the Weishaupt libraries and found nothing useful for training griffins. Archivist said all griffin texts were lost or destroyed over time. Means Remy and I are starting from scratch. I should like a falconer would and hope griffin instincts are the same.
How do we get up that?
The griffins have been training for this sort of thing. Let's see if Hassan was paying attention.
Oh yeah, how do we swap weapons again? Was it G? No. Z? No. C? No. X? Yes. Let's try this weapon. We haven't really tried it yet, so... Try it. 2. New shield. Physical damage. Stagger. We do like stagger. So yeah, sure. Oh wait, right, we have shocked damage. Shocked and cold, that's what we have on these. That's a good thing to have. Companions. Harding. Does Harding have? That's new. Oh. Precision the first time Harding's an ability to okay. Cool. Mash the cactus. Fuck yeah. Whee! Wait, are we going backwards? Totally going backwards, but we saw a chest. Rare trinket for Davrin. Well, that definitely confirms that Davrin's a companion, but that was also pretty obvious, so that's okay. How do we get... Oh, we see. Davrin can use this. Wait, is Davrin a companion already? He sure is. Okay.
On, hit that!
Impressive. Did you teach him that?
No, Lancet and Remy did. They're the Griffin Whisperers.
So you're the bodyguard?
Griffins are the Warden's greatest legacy. Someone has to protect them.
Hassan was kind of animated at a lower frame rate there, which was kind of funny. Okay.
Fighting Darkspawn. Before this gig, I could avoid them.
It's a job for professionals.
Okay, the heavy weapon is kind of fun, actually. Maybe we should use it more. Okay.
Got things ready.
Oh, there's a light bulge here. That explains it. Oh, we didn't even think about the fact that we would have a different finishing move if we used the heavy weapon. Of course we will. Now it's not a stabby weapon. That's cool.
Remy, where are you?
Remy, where are you hurt? Everywhere. A monster came out of nowhere. Darkspawn were following it. Lancet ran ahead.
It's back?
Davrin, remember. A light touch. Asan's still learning.
You're the trainer.
Not anymore.
We have to keep going. Let's get through here. Those two statues are the spare key. Line up the symbols.
Yes.
It's back.
We understood the fucking puzzle. Why did you explain it to us?
Started happening 7-8 months ago.
And don't say because time is of the essence. They literally could have been like, the statues are the key, but I was never told how. And you would actually have to figure it out yourself. But no, just explain it so that it's not even a puzzle.
Asan, on me! No time for hide and seek, Asan. This is real.
It's raining.
Get his name.
It's Elvin, or Arrow. Elby grows into it.
There's far too many characters telling us what elven words mean. We're playing an elf.
More Darkspawn here.
Lancet's trying to stop the Gloomhowler. It's going after the other Griffins.
More? You're serious?
Whole family. Asan's brothers and sisters.
The bridge is out.
This place is falling apart. There's a ladder up there. That's our way through this. Good job.
Watch yourself. There's Darkspawn.
Make this quick. We have to get through here. Asan can help with the fight.
Okay, where's the blight bulge? Where's the blight bulge? Seeing it. Guessing there isn't one here.
Careful. They saved the big one for last.
I see it.
Oh, fuck.
My job's done. Your turn. turn. Your turn.
Nice.
Well, that sounds cheery.
It's coming from the area. There's an elevator we can use to get up there.
Will I go back first and pick up a potion, please? Actually, no. Yes, do this. Oh, there was also a potion here. Oh well. How do we get up there? Can we like break that maybe? Oh, we never realized that.
Let's get through it.
That means we know how to get access to a few other things that we hadn't been able to access. Because we saw blocks like that, but we thought they were accessed from above. That they would like get to them. But okay, now we understand how that works. Okay.
Never seen Darkspawn this bold. Unless there's a blight.
There's a blight.
The wardens told you this?
I told them. But your first warden doesn't want our help.
He's a stubborn one.
The Gloom Howler wants the Griffins. Why?
The real question's how it knows about them. Up until now, it only went after wardens. Now it shows up here with a rabble of Darkspawn? These Griffins are a secret.
Rookie Tail, Courageous Warrior, Slayer, Archdemon, Andorol, below friend of Garahel. Please let us be in the shot with the Griffin.
Hi?
No.
Keep moving. The area's not far.
Oh, fuck. There we go. Okay, we're actually getting the hang of this heavy weapon attack now. We're kind of digging it. Actually a lot nicer than we first thought it was. We did not like it at first, but now it's actually feeling pretty damn good.
That's a body.
Damn it, it's Lancet. I want this thing's head on a pike.
Training's going well. The Griffins learn faster together. One picks up a trick, then another try it out. How loud they get, the little mischief makers. They're also growing faster than I thought. I'll ask Darwin to... Sorry for your loss. Let's go! We're coming up on 7 hours streamed. Probably gonna call it a night around that time. And then pick it up again on Tuesday. But like we're in love with this game. Like this is good. Does it have its problems? Yes. Yes. But it is one of the best games we played this year. And that's saying a lot, because we played some damn good games this year. Oh no. Okay. Okay, not time to defeat it yet. That's okay.
Exploding darkspawn? What is this?
Like I said, this blight's different. Everything's wrong.
I can hear the other griffins. Let's get in there.
Search for the Gloom Howler. I have to like release the griffins. Help with search. Maybe that'll put them in more danger rather than the opposite. Aha! We got a lot of them actually. Okay. Combo that. Fuck! Fuck you! Oh! That was going so good! That was going so good! Ah! Damn it! We were obviously not supposed to run into the fight like that, but it was so fucking fun! That was fun! We liked that! That was really fun! Like... Unlike the fucking Blight fight, in, Docktown that we kept dying on. This one was just fucking exciting. Like, we fucking love that. Okay, we are gonna not rush ahead this time and do 2 fights at once, because that's just not smart. But we also didn't know that was gonna happen, so you know. Kind of surprised to let you do that, actually. Surprised in a good way. Like, that's gonna be like speedrunners are gonna have use for that, you know? Being able to like start the boss fight in the middle of the previous fight, like that shit's cool. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Excuse us? What was that? That's not okay. I really don't like teleporting enemies. Like, basically never like those in any game, but like, particularly annoying in a game where the lock-on function is kind of terrible. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, nice. Thank you. We need to go pick up some healing items. Do one more down here. You sure? What? Oh, wait, what? The boss fight started already? We're not ready. Fuck. That's okay. 2 potions. We can do this. We can do this. Let's go. Oh, 3 potions. Good. Okay, let's start by... You come a little closer? More in this direction, please. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. Nope. Don't fucking... Okay. Oh, whatever. We can do it like this. It's fine.
My job's done. Your turn. Now
On. Oh, fuck you. Fucking, like, homing attacks. We never like that in any game when enemies just, like, turn around mid-attack just so they can hit you. Like, that is such a common problem with games. Nice. Yeah, yeah.
You're not taking these griffins.
2 points. Okay. Is there any way to like upgrade how many potions you can bring? What does that look like? It'll be like one of those plus parts. Doesn't seem like it. Well, that's okay. I decided to finish. Light attack damage for health, yeah. Damage double strike ability. I kinda like that. We do use a lot of area attacks. Right. So characters right now are area, strike, smash. Okay, that one doesn't have a type. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go with that. Companions? Oh, Dabron. Oh, you wanna have cool sword? Have a cool sword. Good for you. Oh. The nicer than quicken. Let's say yes. We want the stagger. The stagger is the best part of the attacks. Cool. Going.
They're up there. Don't worry, Big Tooth. We'll get you out.
Let's fight. That's a cool design.
Their blood is mine.
So it can talk.
I'll spill mine before that happens.
And I'll collect, Warden. On both of you.
No need to be nasty.
No one needs to spill anyone's blood. We just want the griffins.
They were never yours.
Oh, this is cool. Okay, so Gloomhouse is gonna be a recurring enemy, right? Like an antagonist for Davron, probably. Cool. That's really cool.
There are only 13 griffins alive in Thetis. That monster just took 12 of them.
What if we could help get them back?
I'd ask, what's the catch?
I need a monster hunter. For the Blight to end all blights.
The first warden agreed to this?
We're rogue.
He'd rather arrest us.
If you're lucky. He doesn't take kindly to being crossed. That takes some nerve.
First Warden's fighting the wrong war.
Well, you did save Hassan back there, so you're no lightweight. And if you can help get the other griffins back...
He likes the idea.
He's hoping you brought food. All right. Come on, Hassan. Let's get to know our new friends.
Okay.
So this is where you live, huh? In the Fade?
Yeah, it's cozy. And the gods can't find us here.
Right. Never going to get used to that.
We'll find you in Hassan a nice...
Rook!
What's wrong?
It's bad, Rook. Dea sent word. Treviso's under attack by a blighted dragon.
Damn it. The one we saw at Demeter's Crossing.
It has to be.
Nev,
What is it?
We heard from the Viper right after the crows. Another dragon is attacking Minrathous too.
It's... No.
You got back just in time.
Oh no! If there's gonna be a shoot with which town gets destroyed moment. What do we know?
Alright. What do we know?
2 dragons at once has to be the gods behind it.
Treviso's a merchant city. It has no defenses, and the canals run everywhere. If we don't stop that dragon, people will die. Innocent people. Our people. They either die right away from the dragon, or slowly after, from blight in the water. We need to go to Treviso.
And leave Minrathous to burn?
Neve,
the Shadow Dragons will fight right to the end of it. But we're the only ones keeping the Venatori in check. And if we fail, the Venatori will take advantage. They'll make a push for the throne and hand the gods the entire Tevinter Empire.
What kind of dragons are they?
Is there any chance we can...
Damn it! There's no time! I need to go home. I need to be in Minrathous.
And I must go to Treviso. Go where you feel you must, Rook. We cannot wait.
What's our move, Rook?
Oh shit, we don't even get to like think about it. Oh fuck. Fuck. There is no right answer, of course. It's a classic case of no right answer. The thing is, like, yeah, help Lucanus and the Crows protect Trivia's civilians from Blight Dragon and result them Blight poisoning. Help Neve in the shadows, stop the Blight Dragon in Minrathous, and prevent the Venatori coup. Yeah, I mean, the Crows already threw us out once.
We help Neve in Minrathous.
But the Treviso civilians...
Yeah, I know. I don't like it either. But if the Venatori take control of Tevinter, it's gonna get a whole lot worse. That said, 2 of you should go to Treviso. See if you can help Lucanus get the civilians to safety. And we'll head to Minrathous.
Understood.
Let's all try to make it through this alive, alright?
Okay. Yeah, good, Laura. Holy shit.
Circling the Andorralis grounds. Gotta hurry!
Oh, that's an ugly face to have. Almost a good shot if it wasn't for that. You're thinking like a good shot of from this could be good for like next stream's thumbnail, because like then it's related to like what's going on in the story, but maybe not. Very difficult to get good faces, we've noticed. That's probably like the hardest part of it all. This kind of works. That's interesting. The flame effects don't tilt alongside the camera. Makes sense. We understand enough of how that particle effect is done in order to so that we can understand like why that happens, but it's still very funny. Okay. Well, we're guessing this is saved. Yes, it has. That's gonna be enough for tonight. This was a lot of fun. We will continue Veilguard on Tuesday. And tomorrow is Final Fantasy, as always on Mondays. We would like to give a very special thank you to our wonderful supporters, and of course those who helped out with the Sonic X DVDs. These are not the ones that we bought. We bought the 9 volumes. These are our old ones from 20 years ago. But those people are Ahmed G, Allison, Bean, Kaylee, Garden, Gigi, Giovanna M, Haruhase, Hikari no Yume, Hitsuhitsuyu, Inar, James M, Yus, It Stubbs, Loose Queen, Mart, Martin W, Michael Rosenblum, Moto, Rain, Rum Ray, Tiger Music, Shadow Winchester, Sean Peterson, Spider Rebel News, and the Clayoli. Thank you so much for supporting us and helping out. If you would like to support us and you can afford it, Patreon, Ko-fi, PayPal links are on screen and in the description. You can also follow us on Blue Sky. We're at lesbiandrea.bsky. Is it com? We don't remember. Blue Sky at Lesbiandrea and Twitter at FeoUltima. See you next stream. Love you all. Take care. Bye bye.